And hey guys, and welcome back to another stream. Really, I don't know if you can tell that anything's different about the room, considering it literally doesn't show up on the camera. But that's right, we have ourselves a $2,000. It's not actually $2,000. It's like $1,789. But what? Like who's counting, honestly? $2,000, $1,800. It's virtually all the same. I decided to round up for a cleaner number. But I decided to get the 2,000. I'm wearing purple. That's what's different. Really? Have I never worn purple on stream before? I swear I've done. Anyway, welcome back to another stream, people. We are actually on time for once, strangely enough. But so I guess we'll update our counters. Station's on time. I'm actually gonna hide it for now, since surely we'll never be late again. But let's go ahead and welcome everybody in chat. Hello, Napless, congratulations on being first. Hello, Pointnap. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Hema. Welcome to anyone else that's also lurking in chat. All right, guys. Well, let's see. He's on time. Yep, that's right. That's right. Oh, thanks for the sub, the tier 1 sub, Netflix. Let's see. 4-month streak. Nice. 5 on the 5th month. Nice, nice. When was there a lapse in subs? I didn't realize there was a break in your subs, but either way, it's appreciated. Let's see. Yeah, because it says it says 5 months in a row for stream elements, but then Twitch views it differently. And it's okay. It's okay. Herman Miller and Body. We'll see. We'll see. Was it only 5 months ago? Feels like it was so much longer. I guess so. You know, that's just how it is. Is this Blueprints music? No, not at all. You think this is Blueprints music? I don't think it even sounds like it. It does not sound like. No, it definitely doesn't sound like Blueprints music. Is it on sale? Stand up. All right, let's go ahead and go into this. Wait, OMG, wait the sale. BRB. Are you gonna buy your own? All right, guys, let me show you my impulsive purchase that I made. $2,000 chair. So you might not be able to properly see it, so we will show off all the functionality. But first, how about we get our chair model in the seat? See, I got in green and white. Yes, I thought about. Okay, so we'll go into that just a second. Here's, wow, this guy doesn't fit. So I don't know if you guys can see, but like the arms are like literally squishing Pikachu in right now. But basically, this is the chair. It's probably most notably known for its spine. This is like what gives you back support. And then it's got like a lot of adjustable functionality too. Like the I guess we'll point the camera down a little bit so you guys can actually see. It's like Pikachu. That far. Okay, so basically these arms can like come in and out. I think I like it one setting in. Oh, sorry. The arms can come in and out. They can go up and down. Obviously, classic. I think I like them right here. Maybe right here. I don't know. Messing up all my chair settings after I did them. It has the ability to go up and down, utilizing this lever on the side, and then you can use this lever on the back to change how far it justs back. And then you can use this lever on this side. Yeah. You can use this lever on this other side. I think that changes how far back I can like tilt on the chair. There we go. And then there's like, you can also pull out how far the chair extends from like the front and back. But yeah. A lot of adjustability with this chair. Let's see. It's your dream chair. I got it in green white. Yeah, so okay. So I thought a lot about whether I wanted to get the green one or the purple one. Here, let me show you guys the chair I bought exactly. We can pull it up on stream. Also, hello IVT, welcome to the stream. That's right, it's 2K. Herman Miller and Body. Luckily I don't have to pay dude or terrorists and duties on this thing. Imagine I did. Let's see. Embody gaming chair. Here we go. It's also a Logitech crossover. I don't know what to call it. Collaboration. So here's the chair that I bought, guys. Boom. It comes in 4 different colors. It comes in like this black and blue. It comes in black and white. I guess this doesn't really show the black and white. Comes in purple and green, or purple and white and then green and white. And I was deciding, honestly, I do like both of them, but the name for the green one was called Galaxy and White, and I was like, I can't not get the space themed chair color, you know? It's like it's called Galaxy. Like, come on. No more Pika Presley. It's only Pika now. It's okay. Pikachu will have much better posture and no spine problems after sitting in the chair for 13 hours on end. Used to nap in this chair. It reclines so well. Yeah, so basically if I flip the switch over here, I can lean back further, and then I can change how far my back's going. So like I can basically lean back pretty far. If I flip it all the way up, it doesn't go back too much. The material for the Logitech gaming one is better than the base too. Oh. Yeah, it's also on like a 20% sale right now. So I was like, I just started a new remote job. I'm sitting in my chair for literally like not even a joke. I'm pretty sure I'm sitting in it for like 13 hours a day, and then it's like, like this is probably worth the investment, you know. The black and blue looks nice. The black and blue does look nice, but at the same time, my PC is white. My desk is kind of white too. Like it's got like white, like it's like here, I'll pull it out. It's like this. It's like white on the front, and then like there's like part of it's like brown. So my desk is like white. The top of my desk is also white, but my desk is white. My PC is white. So I was like, I think I have to get the white chair for my white setup, you know. All I need is like a fully white desk at this point, and white monitors, you know. I don't think I'm gonna go that hard. You actually thought I'd get the green because I'm Daicosmos green, kind of. It's close-ish. It's the closest I'll get probably. The purple and white looks good too. I do think the purple and white is probably looks better, but I like both. I really do like both. Plus, like my PC has got like blue LED stuff going on, like blue lighting going on, so it matches my PC too. I guess I could change the PC's lighting, but it's fine. Let's see. IMO, the white green is the worst color combination available. Thank you, Point App. Really appreciate that. You approve matching aesthetic. Purple and white just looks better together, but you think green just matches? I think they both good, but they both look good. At the very least, like I was for sure gonna get a white chair, but I was like, do I get the white, purple, green, purple? But it's like the naming scheme. I was like, and I like the green too. I was in throws about whether which one I wanted, and this thought I ended up settling on. But yeah, you know, we'll see if it ends up panning out. Like I mean, obviously I sit in the chair. It's just a chair. The benefits of this chair are like being able to sit in it for a long time, right? And like your back's not gonna hurt and stuff afterwards. No, it really at the beginning of the day, if you just sit in the chair for like 10 minutes, it really is just a chair. Like it's got a white seat, yes, but there's like a lot of seats that can do what this chair does in 10 minutes. I'm not saying it's not a good chair, but I'm just saying you're not gonna see its benefits from like if you don't sit a while, like for hours on end. Pick the chair you like. I'm the one sitting in it all day. That's true. But at the same time, it's not like I'm looking at it as like, oh yeah, it's green. No, I was like, come on, I'm staring at my screen. Like I said, I like the aesthetic, and I think it fits my setup. But yeah, I think like the whole point is like you're not gonna be able to tell this is a $2,000 chair. I will look at it in my rear. I guess every time I walk in, I will see it. And I'm not gonna lie, every time when I walked in, it's like, man, this thing looks clean. This thing looks clean for sure. Yeah, but what was I gonna say? Those that know will know. Yeah, but like I said, like you're not gonna really know the effects of the chair. Oh, I also just realized my YouTube chat's not signed in. I was like updating my OBS with stuff because I was like, I was gonna try to use Stream Elements multi-streaming because I was hoping like it could because then I can like combine chats more easily and stuff. But the issue with that was that I have to be on the newest OBS, and if I'm on the newest OBS, if I'm on the newest OBS, it basically makes it so I can't stream League or Valorant or any Vanguard related game because it makes it so the game capture breaks, which is kind of annoying. I need to resend the notification. Here we go. Sorry, I gotta sign in. Wow, I did not realize GLaDOS saying Portal 2. Yes, the ODST was Portal. Skip this. Not now. And I'm in chat. Perfect. Okay, YouTube chat is now up. Oh, you're literally gonna buy the same chair? You're not gonna get the purple one? That's why you can't capture TFT normally? You're wondering why it wouldn't work? Yeah, are you on the newest OBS? If you're on the newest OBS, it's not gonna work. You need to go back to, yeah, you have to either use display capture or you have to go back to OBS 30.2. New chair for how much? $1,800 Pix Plays. That's right. This is my $1,800 chair. The green chair matches the rest of your setup. I see. It's an $1,800 chair, Pix. Welcome to stream. Don't ask. This is my impulse buy. It's fine. My company gave me a fat starting bonus for starting job. So it's like, you know, Gotta use it somewhere, right? There's why, like, why would I go do something responsible, like save the money and like put it away in like retirement or stocks or the bank accounts or anything else? This is an investment, guys. I can sell this. Its price will for sure depreciate, but that's besides the point. Your keyboard is green, your desk mat is green, etc. I see. Yep, so that was my impulsive purchase for probably a long time. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna impulsively buy anything like this again for like years. Because like this is kind of a luxury purchase. Like I probably don't need. I don't know. Maybe my back will say thank me in 10 years. I don't know. I really don't know how much work this is gonna do. I'm definitely gonna play 38 times better now with my $1,800 chair. Of course, it. This now if I lose in my video games, there's no excuse. Except I really do need a better keyboard. My keyboard. So when I was building my PC, I like budgeted out everything except for my monitors and keyboard, and I was like, okay, well, I need to get one good monitor that's like at least like 144 like hertz and stuff like that, and like decent specs, and then I can get like a not as good monitor, and then I was like, oh shoot, I have no budget for like the second monitor and the second keyboard. So my second monitor and my keyboard are kind of dookie. But now I just ask my company if they can buy me any peripherals. They can, Hannah, but like it's like from a company. It's like a company website. I can sell it for 1,800 and people will buy it. You've been watching it for so long. Yeah, I can't just sell any point. 38 times. Only 38 times? What do you mean? How much are you expecting my gameplay to go up, Point Dab? Also, hey Void, welcome to the stream. You don't know how much this chair costed? My old chair costed. I think my old chair was like a $200 chair from Costco. I'm not even $200. Welcome in, High Choose. Yes, I'm sitting in a $2,000 chair right now. I'm the ultimate gamer. Your company's like, oh, just send us the Amazon link. Yep. This is where real job money gets you. Get out of the frame. Okay. Yep. We'll just stream from back here today. I'll lower the camera. I'll just stream like this for today. Shows the chair. I give a whole thing. See, look, and you can see like the back. It's got like this fancy spine for supporting your back, and if you notice, it's got like this side curvature for supporting your lower back. People shocked about the 2,000 value, but to be honest, it pays for itself. Google chair? No, it's this is Logitech. If you notice my mouse, it is also Logitech. Look, it's the matching G. They're like brothers. Completely unrelated in unrelated tech. 1 times better for each additional dollar spent. Is that how it works, Point Nab? You shifted states. What state are you in now, Void? Where did you move to? The chair is so snatched. It's a good looking chair. Like the design for the chair is definitely clean. That's for sure. There's not much to show you below. I could lift up the chair, but there's not much to show you from down below. But yeah. You can nap in the chair. You can nap in a lot of chairs, I'll be honest. Is this ergonomic? Very, very much so. The G502 is sitting on your desk. Yeah, honestly, I'm a big fan of the G502 Hero. I think it's a clean looking mouse, and then B, I like the number of buttons it has. I think it's perfect. Like, it doesn't have too many in terms of functionality, and it doesn't have too little. I'll get in frame. Ugh, can't even get in frame. I'm sitting back in my chair. Does a chair know how to clean and cook? You thought the only mesh ones were ergonomic? This is a mesh, to be fair. It is a mesh chair. Nah, gotta get an MMO mouse, 12 side buttons, roll different. I don't need that many buttons in my life, Point Nab. No, yeah, ergonomics just like how good it is for your, I guess for a chair, it's how good it is for your back, right? It's just how well does it support your back? And this chair is very ergonomic. That's like its whole thing. Like the shape, yeah. I do, I just don't know it yet. Oh, okay, my bad, Point Nab. I don't know, if I had like an MMO mouse with like 12 buttons on the side, I feel like it'd be so hard to intentionally hit the specific button that I want. But maybe that's just me, maybe you get used to it, I don't know. Tilt the camera up a little bit. Oh, sorry. Tilted it too far down for the chair tour. It's the Urban Miller Logitech Embody, yes. Here, this is the exact chair that I bought. I'll just send I'll just send a link, The chair I bought. Not sponsored, by the way. This is a not sponsored stream. I wish. Oh man, if I got this chair for free. Oh jeez. Bend over backwards for Erman Miller. Yours got 12 buttons, counting every single one. Wow. Mine has like 1 here, 2, 3. Left click, right click. I mean, I'm not gonna include the mouse scroll wheel. So it's got 1, 2, 3, and it's got 4, 5, 6. And then it has this, technically this is a button you can remap, but it has this ability called G shift where if I hold this down and I press the other buttons, it'll do like a different combination of, it'll do a different command based on how I program it. The chair upgrade will give me the skill to not flub my button presses. Yes. Maybe one day I'll have an MMO mouse. Actually, I really don't want an MMO mouse. This really is like the perfect amount of buttons for me. But yeah. But hopefully everyone has had a good day today. You know, maybe hopefully you haven't spent $2,000 like I have, or maybe hopefully you have spent $2,000 if that's what you want to do. I guess I don't know. I'll report back to you guys like 10 years in the future if my back is throwing out and giving up or not. If my back is giving up by 10 years in the future, then this chair was not worth the purchase. All right, guys, I've been excited to play this game for a while now. We're here today to play the blueprints. It's only my second session, but maybe we'll beat the game. I mean, probably not, but maybe we'll beat the game. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. With the 12 buttons, you could theoretically play League with only your mouse. And why would I want to do that, Point Dab? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? Great pitch. Great pitch there, Point Dab. Now tell me, why would I want to play League with only my mouse? That's what you got to explain to me now. Because honestly, I have no desire to play League with only a mouse. But perhaps that's only me. Okay. Let me pull up Steam so I can start opening up the game. Maybe it has updates. I don't know. Sorry, sending the message real fast. Okay. You can save the other hand for research purposes. Oh, you're right. You know what, PixPlays? I understand. I get it. You're right. How else am I gonna document things with my left hand? Oh, we should pull up my notes too for this game. Research, yes. Forgive you if you doubt my ability to beat blueprints today. What? You don't think I'm smart enough for this game, Point Nab? Come on. I'm like master at puzzle games. All right, let me pull up the notes that I have set aside. How's everyone's day today, though? Let's see. What did I do? What have I done since Sunday? I don't think I've done anything. What did I do yesterday? Yesterday I started this board game. That was pretty cool. I actually played it with Point Nab, but we were playing this board game called Of Mice and Mystics, and it's, if you guys know what a legacy game, okay, let's start. So does everyone know what a legacy game board game is in chat? If you don't, I can explain. I guess I'll just explain anyway. So there's a type of board games called legacy board games, which I guess it's not a legacy board game, so there's no reason for me to explain what this is, but let me explain it anyway. So a legacy board game is like a board game that has like a continuous story where they're usually every player gets like a character they're continuously playing throughout the campaign. It's like a board game with a campaign essentially. So like I'll like start off as this character John Smith, and then John Smith will slowly get like, I don't know, stronger, or like get more items, or like learn new skills, and like the game carries on, and like you'll basically things that happened previously in the game will carry over to later parts in the game. But basically this Of Mice and Mystics is kind of like this. It's got a continuous story you're playing. So the plot is you're playing as a bunch of people. Okay, it's weird. You're first of all, this perspective is an old mouse is telling this child mouse a story, a bedtime story, and the story is about an evil queen that is taking over a kingdom that seems by poisoning the current king, it seems like. And then the king's council is like, oh, this person's suspicious, but they basically get thrown into the dungeon because they're, you know, caught conspiring against the queen who's in charge. Main story 16 hours, full completion is 87.5 hours. I'm close. I'm like basically right there. But yeah, so basically the King's Council gets caught and thrown into jail, and then they're like trying to escape, so they turn themselves into mice, and then you're now playing as those mice. It's pretty cool. I mean, I'm curious to see how it turns out. I do wish like it had like, I just wish it was a legacy game, if I'm being entirely honest. Because if it was a legacy game, I feel like they could do a lot more with the game and the characters. But it's not a legacy game, so technically you can kind of start from wherever you want in the story, and anyone can like replay any chapters, I guess. But you know what happened, like the story beats are. So I'm playing D&D and Small Saga at the same time. I don't know what Small Saga is, but it's D&D-ish, sure. I hated the game, refuses to show up to the next session, clearly. Yep. I actually hate Point Nab, which is the real reason I'm not showing up, but don't tell Point Nab that. But yeah, that's what I did. That's what I spent yesterday doing. So that was pretty fun. And I think that's all I've done since yesterday. But that's it, you know? Not bad. Oh, I also have to wait. Sorry, I forgot I had to do this. I was gonna buy the Ludwig merch, the new Boulangerie tea, because the pre-order ends in 6 hours. Not that I'm planning on streaming for more than 6 hours, but just in case, you never know. Maybe I will stream for 6 hours. Anything can happen. So let me buy this real fast. Expensive tea, but at least it's not tariffed. It ends today. Good to know. Yep. Are you a Ludwig fan, Hannah? I did not know that you were one. Yeah, I got the storefront one. Your brother there is. Oh, your bro wanted the jacket. I see. Yeah. I like the jacket and stuff, but like my wardrobe didn't need more jackets. He's a dedicated fan. This is where you launch blueprints just to mess with the Steam stream. I mean, I guess you can. Technically, if I really wanted, I could leave the Steam family, and then I could launch blueprints on my own. I don't know how that would work though. You did like the shirt though? I think it's a good shirt. Okay, let me pause the music and open up the game. I don't think that Portal music was the right atmosphere, but it's fine. It was the music we had. It reminds you of France. That's the point. That's like the whole point of the merch line. The whole point of the merch line is like, what is a boulangerie? Sorry, let me Google this real fast. Boulangerie. Isn't that like a French thing? It's literally the French word for bakery. It's a bakery, yeah. Of course, it's like it's his French line. That's the whole point. Specifically of bready. What do you mean bready? No, it's super specific. Oh, okay. All right, so let me show off what I learned last time. Let me capture the notepad. Okay, so here's what we learned last time. So let me recap the story for everybody. We arrived, our uncle has recently passed away and has willed us his giant mansion. The only way we were allowed to keep the inheritance is if we find the mysterious 46th room. This mansion is, the pronunciation Boulangerie. Is it not Boulangerie? Is it Boulangerie? Sorry, that must be it, my bad. Is it not Boulangerie? Sorry, well, I gotta Google this now real fast. Boulangerie. You're gonna kill me? It's like, it's okay, so it's like an O, it's like an ooh instead of an N and an ah instead of a boulangerie. It's fine, whatever. I was close enough. I was like accenting it maybe differently, and then maybe my A sound was a little off, but it's the same thing. All right, so here's what we learned, people. Oh, we should probably Can I make it so I'm not covering any information? I guess I can do this. Sure, let's do this. Okay, so here's the information we have learned. Oh. So basically, yeah, we're exploring this mansion. Our uncle has left us behind, and we have to find the mysterious 46th room. This house is basically like a random store of rooms that it'll assemble itself as you go through the house. And what we've learned is, oh, here's some random things. We've learned the network security password is Swan Song. Oh, sorry. Spoilers for anyone if you're planning on playing this game. I highly recommend this game, by the way. It's a great game. I really like it a lot. If you're a fan of puzzle games, this is a game for you. We kind of know how to use the utility closet, but we really don't, honestly. The laboratory, we don't need power from the boiler. This isn't really pertinent. The boudoir has a safe. And then I was going through my VOD and I realized there's a picture of the safe during Christmas. So I'm thinking maybe the lock might be 1225. We found a safe code also in the conference room. That was 9083. There's a freezer, which I think we need to learn how to unfreeze by maybe having the furnace or something else. But we found something in the laboratory about changing the atmospheric pressure and then changing the temperature to maybe melt it. I don't know. Compare notes, estimate using my VOD for info. I just have to scrub through my VOD because I naturally have to do it anyway. There's 5 apples, bananas, oranges, and then 4 coins are left over in the pantry. I don't know why this matters. We took note of what chest... Where's my mouse? Is my computer frozen? What was that? Okay, that was weird. So we have taken note of what chess pieces are in what rooms. We know that blue memos are true, red memos are lies. We saw a sticky note that said with, and then it was a picture of a match. We saw, and then there's another sticky note that said without, and it's a picture of a tree. We've seen 2 sheet musics, one that says 5 sheets, and then one that was on 5 sheets was bolded, on 8 message was bolded. At one point, if I find like all 8 or if there's more, it could be fun to like go play the songs on my piano. So maybe I'll do that at some point. Not that I'm good enough piano sight read, but we'll figure it out. The freezer is negative 16 degrees. I don't know if this matters. The observatory operates based on stars. Every time you go to the observatory, it'll add another star, and then whatever you see in the telescope is what will appear, I guess. The periodic table puzzle gave us push 3 up after 9, which we don't really know what that means, but something we learned in the laboratory. We learned the lock for the orchard, so this should be done, but there was a photo of a tree heart. We found a green memos found in Hartley's rooms are always false. It was a message we found in the dark room after turning on the lights. We got a premonition from Zolthar. I don't know where his name is. So Xanathar, Zoltaire, Zoroas, I don't know, some guy's name. But he said like 8 red letters of 7 I will read. What is missing? Like the art on the walls. I don't know what any of this means. This is an address that showed up in the garage, small garage on south edge of Trinsdale. I don't know. It was like, yeah, I don't know. We read this. I don't know what this is. We found out we can how to open all 3 of the antechambers doors. We can open the west door by buying the special key for 8 coins. And then we can go to the secret garden and solve the puzzle by aligning all the directions of the weather vane, and that'll open up the west door. To open the south door, we pull the lever in the greenhouse if we find the broken lever. And then in the east door, one of the Great Hall's locked doors will have a lever to open up the antechamber's east door. There was a soil survey that we found in the orchards, which I don't know how these matter, but I guess like maybe like the quality of items. So like maybe we want green rooms specifically in the 3s or something like that. I'm not sure, but that is all we've learned so far. Hopefully we'll figure it out. We'll figure out how this is all pertinent information eventually, hopefully. But for now, let's go ahead and resume the game. No new info for you. It's okay. You just wanted to find out all the... To be fair, I'm also only on day 4. Didn't you say you're like on day 40, Point Nav? Like, where did I put my camera for blueprints, by the way? Was it bottom right? It was bottom right, I think, right? Because, yeah, I think it was bottom right. Because you guys don't need to see the rank, yeah. So let me relabel this real fast. Blueprints. Oh, that was not what I wanted to go to. Blueprints. Where did my thing go? Bottom right. Here we go. Rename. Blueprints. I cannot type. Okay, there we go. Okay. something like that. You're invested. Bought right. Perfect. Okay. So for those of you who don't know how this game plays, a refresher. Oh, I don't have any allowance yet, but I do have extra 20 steps because I did find the orchard. A reminder: we have this blueprint for how our house can be built. This foundation is set here permanently. That's because that's what the room does. But basically, you go up the door. You can choose one of 3 rooms to craft. I don't want to really make any of these. The hallway's not bad, but honestly, I might make the nook. So something I've realized is I have to really think about what I'm drafting early, because I need to make sure I leave some rooms for later. Because if I draft the hallway now, it's gone later, which obviously is kind of bad. So we could draft the nook right away, or we could just draft the hallway. But then what's the guarantee we're gonna get a dead? I guess we don't need a dead end. Let's draft the hallway here, I guess. See what we can find. Now you can pay attention to my stream. That's true. Now you can watch. And no, by the way, no back seating. I would like no hints. I don't want that room to turn into anything bad. Corridors always left unlocked. I don't understand what this means. Like, our room's gonna relock. You can go nook here. We can just go corridor here too, honestly. But let's go corridor. I'm kind of hoping to find a closet, or like the utility closet or something. I don't know. Oh, we have to make sure we're looking for items too, by the way. Parlor, nook, storeroom. Let's get the nook. Just leaves more open, or we can just do the parlor. Let's do the nook. I would like to have a key earlier than later. I need to make sure I'm carefully examining the floor for things. Okay, so we could just find our closet now. Or, yeah, let's just find the closet now. That's fine. I want more items. We should rename the room Tom. What do you mean? What? What do you mean rename the room? Oh, I see. Okay, I got dice, which allows me to re-roll for 1 floor plan. And then I got shoes. This is the first time I think I've gotten shoes in the game. Running shoes. Occasionally save stamina when traveling longer distances across the state and grounds. Okay, so it's basically like an opportunity to save stamina. That's good. So it'll reduce the need for bedrooms and stuff like that, so I can focus on getting keys and other resources like coins. Doesn't look like there's anything useful here. Okay, so let's go down the hallway. See if we can turn this into a dead end or something. We can turn this into a parlor. That'd be perfect. Let's just do the parlor now. There's nothing here I missed, right? I'm not gonna lie. I think the metal detector is one of the best items, just because A, things are more likely to spawn, and then B, it's just like I won't have to worry about finding stuff. I don't have to like be worried about being too observant. Got a nice apple, 2 steps, nice. Any coins or anything of the like? All right, let's solve the puzzle here. So the puzzle in this room is that one of the boxes always tell the truth. At least one box will tell the truth. At least one box will tell a lie. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. So this is a lie. This is a lie. The other 2 boxes are empty. The only 1 box can have gems in it. The other 2 boxes are true. This has to be a lie. So if this has to be a lie, the other 2 boxes are blue. This has to be the one. The other 2 boxes are empty. Because if only 1 box, if I remember correctly, the rules of the puzzle are only 1 box can have gems. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. It has to be this one. Okay. My logic has not failed me yet. Courtyard, we don't want yet. The chapel, we can get this out of the way early, because there's no real reason we should double back. We don't have any money either, actually, so this is kind of perfect. So let's draft the chapel. See if there's any coins around. There's usually some spare coins on the chapel floor, I feel like. The statements on the boxes will change from day to day. Yes, I am aware. I mean, I've solved the puzzle every time, Point Dab. Okay, there is no coins in the chapel today. That's rare, I feel like. We can open these doors, see where these lead. Pantry, we can go to the passageway. Let's just go to the pantry though. We'll take this to go back. Oh, and this pulse I got it. I missed your statement there, Hannah. Security room would be good. Security room would be pretty good to get early. We could storeroom right now too, but then I'll immediately lose my coin because I'm going back to the chapel. Let's do this. Let's bank on the... No, we should just go into the security room now. Let's change the key card system. Let's set the security to low for now. And until we find the key card, or until we find the utility box, we shouldn't really worry about it. Change offline mode. The power is lost. Sure. Wait, I need to change this to unlocked. Okay, so then that's good. We don't really need anything else from this, but we can take a look. So there's one fruit we missed, actually. That's good to know. It's in the pantry, so everything we're missing is probably just in the pantry. That means there's nothing in this room though, guaranteed. Let's draft the rooms, see what we can get here. Utility closet could be good, and then we could just turn it back up to high. Yeah, let's just do that. Plus the commissary does... Oh, the commissary does lead somewhere. But let's do the utility closet early. It means the entrance hall... No, we can leave the security hall as a backup, actually. So let's change this real fast to high again. So let's do keycard system. We want the security system to now be high. So that'll be more locked doors. But because we have the breaker box, we can just set all locked doors to be unlocked. So we go in here. Still don't know how to operate this, but I'm just going to do this anyway. I think I set this to red. Yeah. Set this to red. Set this purple, and then I'll just be like, boom. I don't know what any of this does. Keycard's entry system off. Turn the lights in the gymnasium off. Turn the lights in the dark room on. Turn the lights in the garage. No, turn the power in the garage on. Gymnasium off. Garage, dark room on. Yep, this is what we want. Okay. So that's the settings we want. What is scribbled out here, by the way? Cabinets? What is the cabinet? I also forgot to check my lockbox in the garden. Well, maybe we'll find the garage and be able to go to it later. Or we can just maybe we'll go back to the entrance. Actually, if we just make the security hall a dead end right now, we'll be forced to go back to the entrance hall. I don't want to lose my coin in the... And I don't really want to guarantee... Let's do the bedroom. We might need to come back to the security room. I don't know why, but we might need to. So let's just go to the pantry for now. Hello, Akame. Welcome to stream. Banana. Give me the money. Give me the banana. Okay, let's go back outside. How am I doing? Doing pretty good. I got my new $2,000 chair. How fast was shipping on the chair, by the way? Took about a week, I would say. Yeah, let's go to the garage. So last time we set up a timed lockbox. So we need to go to make a wish. I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna make a wish every time. When you wish upon a star. That's a big plushie Pikachu. Yeah, not quite in frame, but he is humongous. If I ever go to the bathroom, you'll see him then. Can't believe me. I didn't tell you. Can't believe the chair was on sale for a week and I didn't tell you. I don't know. I just thought you would know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'll be honest. Trading posts. I don't have any items to trade. Should I just get the tool shed? Wait, this is different. It's not the nuclear room. Hold on. Each time you draft the mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. What does that mean? And the shovel. Nice. Could be useful. Looks like it could be useful for digging. To be honest, you're going to check during Memorial Day. Yeah, my bad, I guess. I don't know. There you go. I just told you, you know? I was just waiting for my turn to arrive to make sure it wasn't a scam. I've now officially told you. Okay, so apparently our locked box isn't there because it wasn't the sewers. Also, can I go to the garage from here? Oh, no, because the bridge is passed off. Interesting. Okay, we saved the footstep there because the running shoes. Nice. All right, let's try going straight from here. Try to actually build our path up now. We want up and right. Spare green room. Or we could cut ourselves off right now and only utilize the bedroom. You know what? Bet. We're gonna do it. Get the compass. Floor plans leading north more frequently. That's always good. We got 10 more steps now that we came to the bedroom. We have to operate out of the bedroom in the security floor now. This is why you should always open the doors first in my mind. But then again, this all changed how the rooms got drafted in the first place. Oh, I lost my coin. Ah, motherfetcher. Still don't know what's up with that postcard. Still got this picture of somebody. Top hat. Doesn't do anything. Can't open this. But it's not even something you can open. Ooh, gem. When the house resets, is the MC living in said house? No. The MC is not allowed to stay in the house. So he actually has a campsite outside. That was actually part of the rules, funny enough. Obviously, the dining room. Come back to the dining room? Or the drawing room? Let's do the dining room for now. Or should we do the drawing room? The dining room is like a free... Yeah, let's do the drawing room. Because first of all, we want to make sure we aren't guaranteed like stuck. I guess we still have my ivory dice. We want to make sure we're guaranteed not stuck already. And I want to save my ivory dice as long as possible so I can try to get to the rooms. I need more money, though. Okay, so we want to go to the den here. Oh, we could go to the boudoir, but I think we'll go to the den here. Get our gem. Let's go left first. We're okay with turning this into a dead end. Our only key. I think we want to go up. Okay, I think we go up from here. This is where we use our key. We have to do the passage. We don't have to do the passageway. But we want to do the passageway here. This will take all our gems, though. And we will be low on resources. So we want to make sure. Free door open. Nice. Archives. That's not really somewhere I want to go. These kind of all suck if I'm being honest, but the gymnasium, I guess, isn't too bad right now because we have the shoes. Oh, the gymnasium's lights are off too, actually. So the gymnasium's actually good. We definitely want to not open the archive until the very end. What is the passageway? It's just a door that's open 4 ways. Oh, this is definitely what we want. Definitely cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Let's do the terrace. And then green rooms will become a lot more available to us. We can get that fruit. Also, if green rooms are a lot more available, we can get more digs off, which will allow us to hopefully find more resources. But yeah, the passageway is basically, it's just literally just a 4 passage. It's just like the most, it's like the only room that has 4 openings, I think, actually. I think every other room is a max like 3 openings, and the passageway is the only one with 4. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I am out of keys. That is unfortunate. Okay, we can try going here. Commissary, storeroom, spare green room. Do I really want to cut this off? I need the keys, though. I do need the keys. I don't think I have much options here. I think I cut it. I think I cut it here. So we grab the coin. We grab the key. We grab the gem. Painting's picture still here. I don't know what that picture is. Let's see what we can get. We want to make sure we go left. Definitely not the coat check. The dining room is probably my best option. Yeah, let's go to the dining room. Wow, honestly, if we can divert towards the right, there's a lot of real estate we can utilize down there. But we need a lot of resources. We can go into the foundation and see if there's any digs, but we probably have to... Do I open this room with a key? I think so. Well... No, I should really technically open the room in the passageway. Let's see what the foundation has. Nice, a dig. That's garbage. Literally. Okay, another one. That's not what I'm looking for. So we can either open this door. Well, let's see if the foundation door opens, just naturally. Of course not. Let's just open this one. It's fine. Can't have this be a dead end. It has to become the boudoir. Boudoir. Okay, let's try opening the safe here. So if we notice here, there's a picture of a Christmas tree. I don't know if there's like a safe combination somewhere if I can examine this picture, but I don't have the magnifying glass, so I can't tell. But my guess is since it's a Christmas present, there's the chance that this safe's number is 1225. Let's go. Okay. Get another gem. Oh, this is one of the red letters. Okay, so this is one of the 4 red letters. Number 4 is in the boudoir. So boudoir number safe is 1225. 1225. Has red letter number 4. Has red letter number 4. Okay. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. For your niece. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by the same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. What in the world? What is the story? To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. So I'm Simon. Yeah, I'm Simon. Needless to say, we will not be coming to Christmas this year. Daniel. Wow. Not the Christmas rejection. On Christmas? This is my great uncle's. I think it's just my uncle's house. No, I think it's just my uncle's house, right? Our son, Simon. Yeah, I think it's just our uncle's house. Patriotism? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot going on in this story. Who's this niece? I think the niece is an author that wrote the Red Prince book. And that's really all I know. What is this? Sleep mask. The first time you enter a bedroom with the sleep mask gain faith. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not too sure myself, if I'm being honest, but oh, we definitely want the East Wing Hall here. Also, I'm realizing, oh, we need keys. What is that? Oh, I think that's the sound that the dinner's ready, because we're on, yeah, we're on ring 8. So if we go to the dining room now, that's locked. That is also locked. Okay, we have no money. We have no resources is the issue. Oh, this counts as a bedroom. Oh, so backtracking now would not be bad, actually. Oh, it's because I have the dining room. Okay. Honestly, I think I could wait to eat the pizza if I really needed to. Not yet. The furnace in my house. We have a lot of footsteps. Well, the game theory for this drop? Game theory's dead. Let's go back. Wait, I think every doorway's locked. I think we're actually done. I legitimately think unless we find like a key or something, we're actually done for the house, which kind of sucks. This is a terrible run then. That's true. We need to make sure we haven't left any keys anywhere, but I don't think we have. Oh no. I should have gone to the garage. I don't know. Man, the lockpick is actually a really good item. I did not realize. Any keys anywhere? Anyone? Anyone got any keys to spare? No? No? No one? Anything for the poor? I mean, we have to go in here. We should also get 5 steps. Yep, we should get 5 steps because we were stepped in with the sleeping mask. We have so much movement utility, which is not what we need. It is like desperately not what we need. Oh, we can check to see if there's any items left, because then I'll know if there's any keys that we've missed. Let's view the estate inventory. We have left nothing behind. All right, GG, time to end the day. That sucks. Oh, there was not very many locked doors, I must say. Or there was like not very many keycard doors. There were so many locked doors. I guess I just had to go to the garage. I don't know. I didn't think the keys were gonna be. I didn't think I was gonna have this many lack of keys. Let's see. So there's no entrances. This is locked from the den. This is locked from the passageway, and these are both locked. And then the dining room is also locked, I believe. It doesn't hurt, so I might as well go back and check the dining room. But yeah, this kind of sucks. So we know there's no items left. So our only hope is that maybe we didn't check a door that was actually unlocked. Eat the pizza! Actually, you know what? Let's just not eat the pizza. We're just gonna leave food there and waste it. Yeah, it's all locked. It's every single room's locked. So there's nothing. We're screwed. We just got screwed. I didn't draft very well, I guess, which kind of sucks. Okay, let's end the day. That sucks. Call it a day. Dang, what a waste. Yeah. Okay, let's go save and continue. All right, first thing we're gonna do, check the garage. Not the garage. Check the outside. What's the new chair's name? It's literally, if you click on the link that I pinned, Netflix, it's there. Realistically, you'd infer that the answer was never because the lore is in some unexplored part of the game, but very core to the game. That's true. Yeah, I mean, there might be more to infer that you might not know of, Point Nap, to be fair. What did I name it? I didn't name my chair. Do you name your chair? Like... Yeah, what? Do you name your chair? It's Herman? No, then every chair's named Herman. You know how boring that is? The hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional footprints instead of... That's actually really good, no? I also want to learn what the trading post is like. I also... Like... Can I trade? I have nothing to trade, though. I don't know. Let's try the trading post. Just so I can see what it's like, I guess. Name it the turtle. I think this is going to be the least useful one because it's going to require... You have no items to trade. Yeah, it's going to require me to have items. Does that at least give me an item to work with? Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Interesting. So dynamite's too dangerous. So what's the goal here? So if I press it, oh, I messed up the puzzle, I think, already. I messed up the puzzle. Oh, this resets it. So if I press this, it moves the yellow square around. And then every button here just resets it. So the goal, I think, might be to get the purple square to the middle. Let me look around, maybe. I knew there'd be something worthwhile to explore in here if I came in. Too bad it doesn't give me any items, though. It'd been kind of nice if it at least gave me one. Francois? My chair's not French. Unless it is. Okay, well, let's solve this puzzle. So my goal, I think, ultimately, is I want to get the purple thing to the middle. That doesn't make sense, though. There's literally no way to get shifted left and right, as far as I'm aware. Oh, I get it. Okay, I solved it. So I need to get a square in every corner. So all I have to do is I move this over, propagate this up, and then do this. Okay. You mean what other name would I give the chair? Oh, chairs with all of you? Yes. You've been rewarded the allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently increased by 2. Nice. Okay, well, I guess that's all of that. Now you have 2 free money? No, that's pretty good. Can I trade the dynamite for something? What is the point of the trading post? I mean, the point of the trading post is to trade items, obviously, but... Okay, well, I guess we can come back here if we desperately need to. It's a bird. It's gone. I do not plan on naming my chair at the very least, people. That's weird. You all are weird. Do I get that allowance immediately? No. So I don't start with 2 coins. Yeah, so I am Simon. So I'm the son of David. And the nephew. And then... So do I have a sister? I'm confused. Pantry, bedroom, hallway. Let's do the pantry, honestly. See if I can craft these into dead ends right away. The den, it's pretty good. The nook, it's pretty decent too. Let's do it like this. Let's see what we get out of this room too. This might just be a dead end right away. The chapel's not bad. Parlor. Let's do the chapel early. Plus, I can navigate around it with the pantry. So you don't want to go to the chapel. So let's start going right first. Because if the son of Daniel Simon and is my uncle and I'm Simon, then it's my sister. Well, it could be a different niece technically, right? Like if Simon's dad had a different brother that was not the uncle that was like the part of this estate, then technically it could be it could not be my sister but my cousin instead, right? Give me the items. I'll always take early items in hopes I actually get something useful. That being said, I didn't actually get any good items. So it could be my sister. Don't get me wrong. So there is the possibility that it is my sister. There's also the possibility that it's my cousin, basically. It's one of the two. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. The statement on one of the other boxes would be true. It's this one. Okay, let's see what's on the other side of the parlor. Dead end would be kind of nice here, honestly. Yeah. And then I can go around the chapel if I need to. And then this just cordons off the house nicely. And it gives us a couple of resources to work with. So instead of going to the chapel, we're going to try to go around. Get the money. Get the apple. I think we'll just lose the money and go into the chapel. I think we'll just take the L. We want to go into the chapel at least once anyway, just so I can properly explore. I also realized we do want to go towards the edges of the rooms because that the edges of the mansion, because it allows us to find more green rooms. And I like the green rooms. Alms for the poor. Okay, there's no money. Oh, there is money we can steal from the chapel. Nice. We love stealing from the chapel. Okay. And then we have to go to the north. The hallway's pretty nice here, especially because we have double dead ends. The observatory doesn't give us as many options. I don't really like the observatory as a room. Maybe that's just me, but I've never found the observatory to be a very good option. Let's try going to the west end first. We could nook it up, or we could spare green room right now. Let's do that. I don't want to drive myself into a corner right off the bat. So we upgraded our spare bedroom into a spare green, or spare room into a spare green room. I think the drawing room will be good here. We have keys though, so you could do the West Wing Hall, actually. More likely to draft green rooms, but we want the green rooms to be free. We could honestly just do the guest bedroom here. It only kills one room. Either way, let's do this. So we don't have the broken lever, so we can't open the antechamber. The south door on the antechamber, but if we do find it, we can. So if I can... This is 5 again. Okay. So the first time I enter each green room, I can use more coin. So I think I'm just gonna take a step out. Water. Give myself a gem. I think my watering can gets filled back up if I'm under the sprinklers. I think I can refill my watering can at any water source is how it works. Okay, so we now cut off this corner, so there's gonna be no more of those. Let's see what's on the other end of the west hall. We're looking for more green rooms. Garage is not bad, especially because this will give us an opportunity to... Do we want to do it now though? I think I'd rather do the nook for now. I think I want the garage later. But the only way I can get the garage later is if I'm going up into it. So I could no, let's just do the nook for now. What does what do? The watering can? It gives me a gem the first time I step into a green room. The observatory. So the observatory basically lets me look into a telescope, and then every time I look into that telescope, there's gonna be one more star, and then based on the number of stars, it gives me a different random effect. Courtyard isn't bad, but it's actually kind of bad. Oh, this actually kind of sucks. Let's do the guest bedroom here. We're just gonna kill it and then get some more steps. Everything else is leading to a dead end anyway. And we get the magnifying glass, which we could probably switch out, honestly. Honestly, maybe we do just go switch it out. Are we going towards the entrance again? Kind of, but then we have to go through the chapel again, too. We're just gonna bank that we find the garage later on in our run. I should not have walked through the hallway. Well, I guess we didn't know if we're gonna come back through the spare green room. Ah, but we always knew the hallway was open. I don't know. Okay, now we need our options to be open. We need to make sure we use our... I forgot to use my... No, I didn't forget to use my ivory dice last time. It's just that I didn't have the option. Oh, so there is another four room. Discover less common floor plans. Let's go to the library. We've actually never been here before. And it might be good to have the magnifying glass in the library. Like, out of all the rooms to have a magnifying glass, this is probably the one, you know? Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. We have the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swinburne, Marion by Marion Marigold. That's the author that wrote The Red Prince. Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. EP.CW Pump System User Manual. I think I understand how to use it, but it might be good to get this later. I'm curious. Let's just go in order, actually. Let's go top to bottom. I don't know what books are actually going to be useful, but let's just do this. So we'll go top to bottom in terms of the books we want. You vote for Swinburne. Next time. The house directory is a great resource for information if you wish to read more about a specific room for SAR. Okay, thank you. Secret passageway by using the book. Staple, no? In a mystery game. That book looks suspicious. These books are suspiciously blank. Okay, let's try going upstairs. Whoa. Mount Holly records. Oh, hey, it's my stats. I guess it's a creaky floor. Kind of makes it feel like I'm gonna break. Scrapbook. My first item checked, the key card. The Baron of Mount Holly, name's nephew, provisional heir. Is there anything interesting here? So Reddington is basically the property name. My favorite floor plans. The closet. Can't seem to ever pass it up. True. The closet, the den, and the chapel? Really? Yep, you get a little passage book. Most paid for the passageway. I mean, it's the most time spent in the laboratory. I mean, that makes sense. Contraptions I've made. The dowsing rod, the pick sound amplifier, and that's it. Largest purchase is the metal detector. I don't know what those are. Stars. Most avoided floor plans. The weight room. Yeah. Oh, I need to go into the weight room one of these days too, though, because I need to explore it. Hey, Aventav Guard. Welcome to stream. Kind of creepy if you think of it. Who's filling this out? Don't worry about it. Okay, that's it for our records. Man, the library would have been a really boring room to draft early on, I must say. Okay, let's keep going. We have to make sure this does not lead into any dead ends. The weight room. Is today the day we draft it? I really don't want to. I really do not want to draft the weight room. No, I need to like negate the room's effect if I'm going to draft the weight room. There's no way in sound mind I'm going to draft that place. Let's go to the commissary. What Wasn't there supposed to be a package here for me, or am I crazy? Salt shaker, we don't really care about. The sledgehammer and the metal detector are pretty good. I don't know what I need though, so I'm not gonna buy anything yet. Well, if I get the metal detector now, though, it might be worth it. Let's just get this now, because it gives me more money, theoretically, right? Ooh, the East Wing Hall, probably. Oh, we cannot do the terrace. The East Wing Hall. We'll come back to the terrace, hopefully, later. And look, it's already paying off. Not literally, because we didn't get any money, but we got a key, so that's pretty good. Let's do the bunk room. The nice thing is we have so many gems that we'll probably be able to... Nice, money's huge. We'll probably be able to draft most rooms with gems. Hey there, hamster. As usual, I don't think there's anything else in the room. Let's keep going for now. Okay, we have a key. I was only slightly panicked. Let's do the aquarium for now. And then we can... Watering can. We can't dig, unfortunately. There's a coin! Nice. We do want to get the sledgehammer eventually if we can. Dining room's not bad here. I think we'll go for the dark room for now, though. We'll come back to it and only draft from there if we need, if it's absolutely necessary. Wait, do we find the breaker? No. Are the lights on? Wait, am I crazy? No, they turned off. Oh, okay. Man, wasting my footsteps. Oh, wait, didn't waste my footsteps. Nice. Yeah, let's just use the key here. The locksmith. We don't have the money for the locksmith right now. The lavatory. Oh, jeez. Thanks, game. Okay, let's go to the lavatory. Get it out of the way. No, I think we need the courtyard here. As much as it sucks, I think it's necessary. Even though we do just automatically lose out. So can I fill up my hose? No? No? Not allowed? Are there any shovels, by the way? We've seen a lot of digs. I can go back and buy the hammer. I can't buy the hammer. I don't have the money right now. Security's pretty good. Dining room's not bad. Corridors, that's the security. How many items have we left behind? Shall we see? View estate inventory. One trunk. Okay. No items have been left behind. Key card. Let's do low for now. And then change offline mode to unlocked. I wonder if there's any red room doors. Let's see if we can find here. Freezer. I don't think we want to find that right off the bat. Okay, let's get to the utility closet. That means we're going to swap this back to high security now. So why is it necessary here? Why is what necessary? The security room? I don't think it's necessary. Did I say it was necessary? It's nice. Just because it allows me to change this keycard settings. And then if I find the breaker, I can turn off all keycard doors. So it's like, there's these keycard doors where you need to have the keycard. But if I go into the breaker room, I'm just going to be like, oh, sorry. Keycard system's off now. Gymnasium, dark room, garage. How do I do this again? Oh, I have to make them all green first. That's right. I said the last room was necessary. Can't remember which one it was. I can't either. I don't even know what room would be necessary. So I could not answer that question for you. The observatory, the billiard room, or the corridor? Let's go to the corridor here. Okay, we don't have to worry about finding stuff because the Metal detector's not going off. Patio's not the best. Oh, we can actually go into the garage from here. Let's do it. This will allow me to redo my items if I need to. And we get more keys. Or we can lavatory it up right now, right here. Because I don't really want to switch my items out yet. New 1v1 redeem option? Yes. It's not like you get anything out of the 1v1. It's just there for fun, you realize, right? It also has to be a game I can play, Evan Tabguard. I'm not gonna buy a whole Switch for a Suika game. I need water. Can I break open the aquarium? Get myself some water into my watering can? Anything useful in here? No? I really don't need to... Oh, hello there, key card. I can swap that out for sure now. But I need footsteps at this point. Right now I'm lacking steps more than anything. We could boudoir. 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 Sure. I mean, we can get stuff out of this room too. Let's see what's up here too first. Because we could just turn this into a dead room. Or we can just turn it into a gymnasium, actually. Or we could workshop. See what we can make. Ah, and now we can actually open the green... Okay, this is actually really good. Because now I can open the green room with this. I guess the lever was metal, getting metal detected. Burning glass. What does this do? Okay, let's make it. I guess. Thank you for the hydrate, Netflix. Can light candle and ignite fuses. Why is that useful? Can ignite candles and light fuses. Light fuse. Why is this useful? What? I don't get it. We could code check right here, honestly. I kind of want to go back down to the greenhouse at this point. You could also veranda right now, honestly. Just veranda. Nice, we got a shovel. A lot of things to dig up right now. Maybe we'll find a turnip. I'm also... I guess I wouldn't have to buy a game because I can also just sign in on Point Nav Switch. Oh, hey Lizzie. Welcome to stream. How was you've been what have you been playing lately? You're also playing Expedition 33. How has that game been? Not that I want to spoil don't spoil the plot or anything, but how's Expedition 33 been for you, Hannah? Another key. Or am I wrong, Lizzie? I could also be entirely wrong, and I'm just making up nonsense. Walk-in closet. I have no gems. I need to get gems. I need to get gems. You'd love it. You talked about it a ton, though, because you want it so bad. Okay, I see. playing Zelda, you know what? That's on me. My memory's terrible, so we clearly should not rely on my memory. You're obsessed, but you gotta save. Makes sense. Breath of the Wild right now. I see. Okay. My mistake. 33, 3. How's Breath of the Wild been? Let's see. 10 times 2. 20 minus 11. No, that doesn't make sense. 10 minus 2? 8 times 10. Isn't it just 8? Am I crazy? Okay. So this is 3. Such a classic. I guess it is a classic in this. I don't know. Is it really a classic at this point? I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. $33. So this is 3. You don't know, but it's good and you love it. Okay, that's fair. You know what? It is a good game. I liked Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom for sure. I think Tears of the Kingdom added too much, and then it just kind of morphed the same with Breath of the Wild. But yeah, I think Breath of the Wild was a pretty good game. I didn't go like 100% it or anything, but I did get all the memories, I believe, and like found a lot of the things you could find in that game. But doing all the shrines is a little much, and finding all the Koroks was also ridiculous. Okay, so this is 10 divided by 2? No, 10 times 2, so 20 minus 11, 9. No, that doesn't make sense. So it has to be 10 minus 2, 8 times 10. 80 divided... Isn't this... Oh, I thought I did 10 last time. Guess I messed up. Tears of the Kingdom just became what atrocities can you make with new power, you know? The things that people have made in that game is actually crazy, though. That being said, I went through the entire game with only a single, like, battery charge, because I didn't realize you have to explore the underground to like, expand your battery. So, I definitely messed that up. I need to get more gems. I am so out of footsteps. But I have to go back to the greenhouse. I think we go back. I think we just have to go back. We gotta pray we find food or something. This is gonna be so bad. Would I play Expedition on my own free will if someone else bought it? If someone in the Steam family bought it? Maybe. Even then, I don't know when I'd get to it. But eventually probably get played. There's probably digs in the foundation. So let's go there. Oh, we should open the safe too. Forgot to even explore the boudoir. I would only play Genshin Impact of my own free will. That is false. False and lies, haven't have guard. So it's the same letter. Got another gem, which is good. We got some digs in here. Hopefully one of these is a turnip. Or banana. Or deposit box key. What is that for? I know I've dug it up before too, but I don't know what it's for. I think I need to save my special key for here. So I think the goal this run is to let's get to the antechamber. I think we can do it, so we should do it. So our goal this run is to get to the antechamber. We're gonna be running low on steps though. Turnips, please. This game's screwing me over. Oh, maybe we actually buy the salt, honestly. Buy the shaking salts and then dig. No, it's not worth going back for because it still only gives us one footstep. We also don't have the hand. Oh my gosh, this game's digs are not giving me anything. Okay, I got 1 coin. Okay, I think I have to actually get the salt. Because I need to increase my odds of actually making it there. Plus, we can't buy anything else anyway. So we'll buy the salt shaker. We could also exchange items for like the sleeping mask or something like that. That's actually also a possibility. But let's go all the way to the green room first. Wow, you're trying to convince other people to spend their points? Dirty trick. Can I not refill my watering can? Oh my gosh, this game's actually gonna screw me over. Just get the Game Pass because Expedition 33 is on there. I'm not gonna do a trial of a game. I finish things I start. Well, I guess if it's a redeem, then technically no. We'll play Honkai Next Anima. Is that the Pokemon Go type game that Honkai's releasing? I have to exchange items and then get something that'll help me get footsteps. That's literally the only way. Like, do Game Pass and get like a deal on a month's trial or something? No, it's okay. I've never had a need for Game Pass. I like taking my time with games. I am so out of footsteps. I need a sleeping mask here. Oh, actually, even with the sleeping mask, I don't even know. Okay, select an item to trade. We don't need the watering can anymore. Sure. Key card. Sure. Yes. Ah, the broken lever, really? Out of all the items, hall pass. What does this do? I don't even know what burning glass does. Car keys, lucky rabbit's foot. It can switch out for which vault it's opening. I don't care. Yes. Okay, wait, we actually have a chance now. I like the shovel over the car keys. And then we got to keep the broken lever. I don't know what the hall pass does. Maybe we trade for it? Well, I guess we can see, right? Oh, no, because it doesn't go back like that. Well, it's too late now. We have the hall pass now. You will not lose foot travel. Oh, actually, that's pretty good because we have a hallway. Any joining hallways. So I think these are all hallway type rooms. Yes. Okay. Okay. This is actually really good. So we sleeping mask into the bedroom. We go to the guest bedroom. Wait, sleeping mask gets us 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not worth it. Okay. So we go to the bunk room though. Okay. Okay. No, actually, I think we lose. We're actually 1 footstep short. Oh no. Because if we go into the chapel, we won't lose a footstep. Okay. This is perfect. We have just enough footsteps that we will not lose the game. Oh no, we lose the game because the grounds are a different set of floors. No, I was gonna make it to the antechamber today. No. Oh, the more I step in, I lose. No. Dang it. I didn't realize the ground. I forgot the grounds and like the west pathway was a separate room. Okay, let's keep going. I've kind of been fumbling my latest rooms, honestly. I don't think I've been drafting well. Did I open up the safe? Which one? There's like so many safes in this game. The deposit box. Where are the deposit boxes in this game, by the way? To figure this out. And let's go back out. I wish I could run in this room, in this game. I wish the running shoes gave you the ability to sprint to run. Oh, I am running right now. Dang, I'm slow. Nuclear shelter, please. There we go. Okay, we're going here. Just because we've set aside. Okay, so last stream, we set a time box that should open on May 6th, is how we set it. So I don't know if it's gonna work, but let's find out. Time lock safe. Unlock, set unlock date. Once unlocked, the time will... Oh, I set it at... No, I set it at 8. Wait, I set it today. Did I not set it to May 6th? Okay, so I guess it's not my in-game. It's not my computer's time, but it's like an in-game time then? Huh. Okay, so I guess I have to figure out what today's date is. Strange. Guess I messed up how to do the time lock save. Or I just didn't know whether it was like in-game time or like on my clock time. And I guess it's like in-game time. Oh, maybe I was supposed to just open this? Can I restart my run? You awake to find the room. Call it. No, not yet. Oh. Wait, did I mess up? Was I supposed to just open the safe? Be at least 1 hour in advance. I'm confused. Okay, well, I guess I just wasted it. I guess I don't understand how to do this and I just wasted it. Okay, we can shut the effects of 3 negative rooms. We want to go to the weight room. Is there like a newspaper or something? I mean, even if there was a newspaper, that wouldn't tell us today's date. Oh, I guess if there's a newspaper for today, I don't think so. Day 7. Oh, well, maybe at the beginning of the game it said when the grandpa passed away? Maybe there's a date on the letter. Let's take a look. Oh, I also have an allowance now, don't I? I thought I had an allowance. Am I crazy? Wait, I thought I picked up the coin that permanently raises my allowance. Oh, I have to go inside to pick it up first. That's right. Allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while in the state. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at the baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. And Babbage. And Babbage is still around. Okay, we don't have any dates. This doesn't have any dates. Strange. So the time right now is it's 8:34, which, okay, sure, but I don't have a date, so we'll have to keep an eye out for dates, I guess, because I don't know. Let's start off with the storeroom. That's fine. Oh, I was really hoping to open that time lock safe today. Ooh, closet. Ah, key and gem. Disappointing. Well, we have to go to the hallway. Well, we don't have to, but this is probably the best option. Nursery is not a bad early room. It does kind of seal us off, though, so let's go to the corridor for now. The courtyard's not that great to pick up. We could do the chapel early. We could just do the courtyard now, though. Maybe there's an item in here. Oh, nice. Shovel. This was probably worth it since we got an early shovel. Okay, well. Certainly not making me feel like it was worth it by making me dig up an old tin can. Okay, coins, not bad. Let's go down. South. Probably just bedroom here. Let's get an early bedroom. There's key, not an item. Look at the outside. Okay, let's try going north. We still have the other direction we can go for the hallway. Early green room's pretty nice. But we could also do the den, which is really optimal. But let's do the early green room and greenhouse. And then I don't have the broken lever, but if I do find it, I can come back here. Well, let's do the early greenhouse for now. Watering can? No watering can this time. The metal detector instead, which is pretty good. That's a good early item. This flower has a gem? This flower has a gem. What the heck? What kind of flowers are these? How would you beat a run? I presume you get to the antechamber, but I'm not sure yet. I mean, I've never beaten a run, and it's all theoretical right now. No, it's not filling out everything on the map. You have to make it to this room. But this room only opens up if you if you notice this lever, if you pull it, will open up this bottom door of the antechamber. But I don't have the lever to pull this right now, so I can't do it. Okay, let's go back towards the other way. So now we can craft a lot more green rooms. We will have to go all the way back, though, obviously, if we do choose to get a broken lever. It's not choose to get a broken lever. It's if we happen to find a broken lever. Or we find the broken lever right now. And then we can go back and use it in the green room. Not gonna lie, that was actually kind of convenient how this worked out. So now we don't have to worry about going back to this room. We can just open up the south door. So now we just have to make sure we make it orient ourselves to the bottom of the antechamber. Man, this game has been trying to cuck me over, I swear. Rooms do not cost a giraffe. We can't do that. Oh my gosh, and we immediately lose. Oh, this game hates me. This game hates me. There's nothing we can do unless it's like a teleporting room. Wow, I opened up the antechamber and this is what I'm gifted with, eh? So what, this tangly makes it so now there's a gem in every green room? Maybe I'll find a freezer in this last room and it'll be convenient. I don't know. Maybe it'll be at least a coat check. It was absolutely freaking nothing. Wow, thanks, game. Wow, thanks. Give me the loaded lavatory with all the items and keys and gems and coins, I mean. And then just, but what a way to end my run. Really a sting to the face. Oh, well, there's no point in even looking for, even if there's no point in looking for these gems technically, but okay, so this is how spread works. So there'll be gems spread into every room as soon as I discover that room. You know, I might as well close this door. Because this game sucks. Wow, what a terrible day. Okay, I might as well go wish. I have 15 coins and 5 gems. I have so many resources. And it's all tantamount to nothing. Of course, I don't get any ivory dice this time either. Oh. This sucks. Yep, it's completely sealed off. Did I do it? Do what? No, I didn't do anything. All right, let's go flip a coin in the well. I just opened the door. No, I opened the door to the room. So now it's possible to access, but doesn't matter. Well, it's theoretically possible to access through the south door, but because I flippin' rolled terrible on my rooms, I just lose automatically. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So I don't understand how the time lock safe works. That's one issue, first of all. My foundation is probably way better spot than yours. What does that mean? What does that mean? My foundation is in the way better spot. Also, we're flipping in these coins before we step outside. Yarg, let's go flipping a coin. Oh, we also have to look for the gas caskets. The gaskets. Why did I say gas caskets? For lighting the fires. We gotta keep an eye out for those. I forgot. Look at my map. What about my map? I'm looking at my map. Am I supposed to see something? The foundation? Like the stuff I have set? Oh, my foundation. Oh, that room. I see. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even... It's not a bad spot. It's not terrible. I just didn't realize it didn't have a north entrance. Arguably. I don't know where yours is, so... Digs, floor plans. Let's do this. Let's try going to the hovel, just because we haven't gone yet. I don't think we've gone to the root cellar either. Let's go to the root. Let's go to the hovel today. $45 rooms, 9 ranks, 2 wings, 45292. Coincidence. 452 wings. 45292. Where is room 46? 7590. Testing my full house theory. No luck, as expected. Oh, so full house doesn't get you to room 46. Yours is center, rank 5 or 6, facing north. Facing north. So you have no entrance towards the north, is what you're saying? Let's write 45292, I guess. I don't know if this is important, but so the hovel has 45292 for 45 rooms, 2 wings, and 9 ranks. Is the second 2 just because there's a second wing, I guess? Oh, 2 starting rooms. And then 2 starting rooms. 2 starting rooms? What's the second starting? Oh, the antechamber. Antechamber sealed, 2 starting rooms. Okay. Oh, this is one. Nice. So now we have lit another flame. You have no south entrance to the foundation. Wait, I thought you said rank 5 or 6. Why would that... If it's rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'd have to be like rank 8 to have no south entrance to the foundation, no? What is the point of the candles? I really don't. I don't understand what that glass item did. I should have done... Ooh, notice termination. You went in from one of the sides. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. Is that worse, though? I don't think that's arguably bad. I don't know. It's like an upside down T. Yeah, I don't think that's arguably bad, though, Point Nub. Dear Mr. Ravane, who? Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglecting the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by 20th of March, ensuring all tools equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage. Poor guy got fired, and it sounds like he was doing a terrible job, to be fair. Bear traps? Or so they look like. It sounds like Babbage was here to explore the house, though, based on the note. Wait, what was the point of this room? Oh, yeah, that's right. Special floors cost footsteps now instead of gems. So gems are now a useless resource, in a sense. So you can craft as many special rooms as we want. It's just gonna cost us. Should we just do the hallway now? Corridor? Let's just do the corridor, I guess. Technically, filling out the house isn't always a good thing because it just means I'm traversing more steps to go more places. Ooh, code check. Traversing more steps to go more places, but yeah, whatever. Items, please. There's not an item to retrieve. Oh, fuck. I didn't have anything in the code check. That was a waste. That was actually a waste. Oh my gosh. Because now I have to come all the way back here just to check something. Oh, jeez. Step requirement 9. 40 coins. This is where the deposit box is. Ah, but I don't have any of the keys. Ah, this game hates me sometimes, I swear. Let's go to the chapel for 9. Dang, it also eats 9 of my steps? That's hefty. I didn't realize it eats so many footsteps. Well, we did find the sleep mask, so actually, it's worth it now. Well, it's not worth it, but it's a lot more viable now to do this. Skill issue? Yes, thank you. Commissary's probably perfect. Or we can just go back to the bedroom anyway. Because it doesn't really matter. Either way, we're going to walk through the chapel, and then we just go back to the bedroom, save on footsteps. Yeah, let's just do that. Get the closet here. Not like I let anywhere anyway. Get the dice. Get the shovel. Go back in. Get the footsteps back. Okay. Lose my 1 coin. It's fine. Not a big deal. So it does feel like unless there's a metal detector, items aren't really scattered on the grounds like when I find them with the metal detector. Okay, we have to pray this doesn't turn into a dead end. We do have an ivory dice though. Probably just turn this into a pantry. Because everything else kind of ends us. Let's grab the apple. Spare green room, nook. Let's turn this into a den because we need some options right now. Let's grab ourselves that gem, which does not do anything. So the biggest thing is gems are not a resource we really care about anymore. We can turn this into a West Wing Hall. Courtyard, we don't care about. The nook, I guess, technically gives us more resources. There's no point in turning to the spare green room. Coupon book. Nice. Save 1 on each purchase I make in the estate. Very nice. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. So let's head back. We can go up the West Wing Hall now. Don't be locked. Okay. Drawing room's pretty solid here. And only eats 3 of my steps. The vault is very expensive, I see. So maybe it's like 3 to the X, where X is the number of gems. Is how much footsteps it costs to draft a room like this. Let's go to the drawing room for now first. Ooh, we could go to the library and discover our book. I'm down for that. Let's do it. Dark room. I'm down to redraw the floor plans here. Parlor doesn't lead anywhere. The observatory does technically lead up. Let's redraw here. I think I'm okay. I'm okay with this turning into a dead end, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. Get my footsteps. Give me an item? Nope, just a key. We have a lot of footsteps to work with thanks to the sleeping mask, though. Let's go to the library and get our book. It's a treasure map. It's a treasure map. 4-4. Okay, right below my foundation. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Dahl. Oh, here's the people that borrowed it. Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, and M. Lowry. I don't know who these people are. I know Babbage is. Evanson? Is that the guy who owned the mansion? Is that our uncle? Oh, wait, today's date. Today's November 14th, 1993. Okay. So that means, wait. Is this the date we borrowed the book? Or is this the date? It's fine. It's whatever. What time? Okay, well, we know what day it is. What time does the day start, I guess, is the biggest question. We can check the clock later. Okay. So it's got to be today, right? That's what I would assume. So today's November 14th, 1993. Wait, actually, let's just write this down. So day 8, is November 14th, 1993. Day 8 equals November. Oh, my mouse keyboards. I cleaned my keyboard today and I put back all the keys and apparently mixed up my plus and my minus and equal signs. Okay, so November 8, day 8th equals November 14th, 1993. So days 1 is 13th, 12th, 11th, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. The game starts on November 6th. Well, wait. Does the game start on day 1, I guess, technically? The game started on day 1. So it's 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. So the game started on November 7th. Was the stuff about the red memo and the blue memo still true? I'm assuming. So date equals... Okay. Now we gotta take a look at a clock. Surely there's gotta be a clock around here. Oh, we gotta finish reading this. The third largest city in Fen Iris, the site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The botanical gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Azuran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and its mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of the town, Botanical Gardens offer a scenic, captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. Yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Elex X Missouri. A species of holly unique to Reddington Mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit. A historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been the private residence, serving as the family home to the Epsons since the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed that by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubts on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all the beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Baron Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. It's just interesting because Simon uses red pen for a lot of stuff. Is that us? Is this Featherfall Keep? No, this is not Featherfall Keep. And I don't think those people that the Epsons are not us, I believe. Mount Holly at an elevation. Oh, this is us. At 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. What do you mean the realm? What is this, Camelot? Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. You won't need any local guides or special gear to tackle if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite end side of the peak, Far from the trail rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This is an 80-acre mountain residence. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly's schoolhouse since '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture and distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up... Wait, 1 second. I didn't want to raise my chair. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up on their souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington Central Railway Station. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated, turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. So we are here. Closest thing to us is Reddington and then Botanical Gardens and Tanner Park. Okay. Can I borrow another book now? Is this... How do I borrow my next book? Is this stuck as this book? Was it worth it? No, this book sucked. Okay, well, I don't know. This library visit kind of sucked, but it's fine. Do we want to use a key right now? I think we just go back to the den. No, our footsteps are our currency, honestly. So maybe we don't really want to use it. The laundry room, launder currency. The mail room could be good. I don't think we've ever been to the laundry room actually, so let's go here. What does it mean, launder currency? Am I laundering? Is this a laundering business? Like what am I doing here? Bleach. What does this mean? All of your this service costs 5 exchange all of your gems and with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. That sucks. All of your keys with all of your gems. All of your this. That's what this does? Huh. Kind of sucks. Why is this room so rare? Or why does this room cost a gem? I guess it's like really help out if you're stuck. But it costs 5 in the first place, which is so expensive. Should have gone to the vault, I guess. So if I ever really need something, I can come back there. A house that big has a lot of laundry? No, yeah. Well, why does it say launder currency? What kind of laundry are doing? What kind of laundry are they doing in there? You know. We could open this with a key, but I don't think it's worth it. Definitely don't want the walk-in closet because we die. Parlor's pretty nice. The commissary is not bad, but we're kind of poor. So let's go to the parlor for now. All right. Give me the wind-up key. Has anyone 1v1 me yet? No, not yet. We need a leaderboard of who's put me in the dirt the most. We can keep track of that unofficially. Must be very recent. How long has the 1v1 been there? It's been a bit. I don't know how long, but it's been a bit. The word gems are in the blocks with the word blue on it. This box has the word blue on it. Gems are actually in the gems are in a box that is actually blue. No, I messed up. No, where did my logic go wrong? I mean, I don't need the gems, but like, what did I mess up on? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is because one of the boxes has to be true. And it can't be this one because then it'd be in both. So this one has to be true. So then it has to be in this one, I mean. I'm stupid. No, I didn't think. Okay, let's go to security. Sure. I'm not willing to buy any games for the challenge redeem, by the way, guys, just so you know. It has to be a game I already own or have access to for free. Trunk, yeah, I already know what that is. Oh, keycard system, return. Okay, let's at least set it so the default, if it's off, is changed to unlocked. And then we can leave it as medium. I'll just set it to high. Surely we'll find a keycard or a breaker room. I was gonna bet that I find a breaker room every time. Good thing we didn't use the key on the box. We definitely need a passageway here, because otherwise we're gonna die. One of these is gonna be locked. No, none of these have the keycard lock, even though I set it to high security. That is curious. Probably just go storeroom here, since these are all dead ends. And this gives me a key too. TFT is not a 1v1, just so you guys are aware. That there's 6 other people in the game that you're not 1v1ing. I think we take the dark room here. I think we're kind of forced to. The laboratory, but we have no way to provide power to it. Honestly, I think I want the spare green room because we know there's a treasure in that room up ahead. We can come back to the dark room if we're really desperate, but for now, let's keep exploring this way. Let's unlock this. Can't you custom lava the TFT? No, you cannot, actually. The Great Hall. We don't have any keys, though. 7 locked doors. We don't have any keys. We could swap our gems into keys, though, and we could have had 5 keys. We still can, but they're all going to be locked doors, so I think we want the hallway. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Wait, do I have a shovel? Have I always had a shovel? Honestly, a custom lobby in TFT sounds like it'd be very interesting. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly contains 8 gems. I have a lot of keys now, theoretically. Honestly, we can just turn this into a kitchen. But I don't need a kitchen. Honestly, I could just turn this into a bedroom, a bunk room. The foundation will lead into there anyway. Let's just turn this into a bunk room. Get some more money. And then we can launder all of my gems into keys. I don't think I need to yet. But I honestly want to do it sooner rather than later. So we should probably go to the laundry room now. Or we could go to the dark room now. Let's go to the dark room first. This needs a key. Oh, I drafted the dining room down here? That's so bad, actually. Also, I stepped in here for no reason. I should not have done that. I should stop exploring down this pathway. I can make this into the gymnasium now and then just stop exploring. Do I have the shovel real fast? Can I see my inventory? Yeah, let's do the veranda, even though it eats my footsteps. I should stop walking down this way. Is that a metal detector? Never mind. What chair? It's the one it's the one pinned in the Link Steel Slayer. Pebbles! Nice. Just what we wanted. Keys for sale. Freezes your accounts. Oh, we could also just freeze it, honestly. And the setup for tomorrow, 10 coins and 11 gems really isn't bad. It cannot be adjusted or used. Or I can go to the locksmith. You know what? I'm down to freeze. I have so many gems. Thought so far, it's a chair. My thoughts so far are it's a chair. I don't know. I feel like you're not really going to be able to tell the benefits of a chair like this, Steel Slayer, unless like you sit in it for a long, long period of time. I guess I've been sitting. It's only been 2 hours. Well, like, unless I'm like sitting in it all day, I feel like I'm not really going to be able to tell. And I got this chair like at the end of my work day. So I was even sitting it for, use it for a week and then go back to my old chair. That's too much effort. I already moved my old chair down to the basement. Okay, so we have food available. So we just have to make it to floor 8. We can come back for this. I should not... I guess the metal detector was worth the find, though. So we can't do anything. Dark room's just gonna be a dead end there, which is fine. Honestly, all in all, we drafted pretty well for the dark room. You know what? I probably should turn the security down low now that I think about it. Oh, yeah. You know what? I should have done... I think I'm trapped. Well, no, I don't have keys. So turning the security down low would screw me over either way. I need a key. Maybe one of these holes will have a key. This game seems cool. It is really cool, I think, Steel Slayer. If you have any plans to play it, I highly recommend it. Yes, an old shoe. Thank you, game. I think this game is really fun to play. We can go back to code check. Checking an item at least. Sleeping mask, coupon book, shovel, treasure map. Do we have any shops anywhere? We can't use any money though, regardless, because we froze it in the freezer. I mean, I already basically kind of decided I was throwing away the run the moment I did the freezer. Let's go in security, check if we have anything. And otherwise I'll just go to code check and call it a day. But I believe only thing should be left is that trunk. Yeah, so we didn't miss anything, which means there's literally only that trunk left. And the issue is that we didn't like run into a dead end. We just ran out of resources. Yeah, okay. We're gonna end today. You're gonna add it to the list. Sounds good. Let me know when you start it. I'm gonna be curious about your playthrough. You're gonna go watch more JoJo. All right, enjoy. What season are you on? If you're starting it with Bay, that means you're probably towards the beginning. I'm gonna assume you're honestly still only on season 1. Okay, let's check item. Episode 7. The treasure maps, interesting. Let's get the shovel to get an early check. Or we want something that actually, because we want to find a shovel early. If we put the shovel in now, it'll kind of be bad. But if we do the treasure map, honestly, but we need the shovel to use the treasure map. I'll see you later, Steel Slayer. We do the metal detector, but that's an early, no, because we, let's do the treasure map. I think the treasure map is like perfect. The perfect item to check in, because then we only have to retrieve it if we find a shovel. Then after that, we don't have to really worry about it. Man, if only we went to the vaults. Oh well. Hovel. Is there? I guess I can't even flip in a coin. Okay, well, let's end the day. Okay, so it is currently the 9th day, which means it is November 15th now. Ugh, gosh. Inksy's playing Expedition 33. That means I should too. Inksy plays a lot of games that I don't play. What do you mean? Oh, it's I just saw the clock outside. It's Shoot, what time was it? What time was it? What time was it? What time was it? No way, we can go outside. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, actually, I see the time right now. So it's currently, it's 8. So we want to set it to 9. I don't need to look at that. It's 9 o'clock right now. Okay, let's go outside. Clock's ticking. Okay, we start with 12 coins and 11 gems. That's right. Expedition 33 is only $50. That means I should start playing more games. You gonna buy the map and tab guard? I want to get the shrine. What in the world? Make an offering, receive a blessing. I have a lot of money. What in the cult? Make an offering and may result in bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. That means I have to find a laboratory. Its blessing is 3 days. That is a really good blessing. Can I see what my blessing is? Okay, whenever you draft... So I need to find the laboratory every run if I can. That's right, I just spent $2,000 on a chair, guys. I'm poor now. Just wait for 40k more channel points. Oh boy. Man, y'all are too cooperative with your points. Can't believe you're gonna spend your points, Evan Devgard, instead of making Hannah spend her points. In the end, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just, you know. Where's your spirit of... Where's your greed, guys? I have so many gems. I have no idea what to do with them. Okay, so the shrine's somewhere you want to go if you have a lot of money. Interesting. And then we want to draft commissary. We have... Let's just draft the bedroom now. Okay, you know what game you need me to get you? What game? The pool. The pool adds locker, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Locker, sauna, pump room. I guess we haven't gone to the sauna yet. Let's do an early pool. I mean, I guess if we add an early pump, I don't, it might be, oh, wait. Clearly, the water's been drained today. Oh, no, the water's probably been left at whatever I left it at. Oh. The draft pool is your deck potential for plan, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so just talking about the draft pool. It could be anything, even Genshin Impact or an $80 banger. Well, I'm saying, what game is it, though? What game is it that you want me to get you? Banana. The best of the fruits that are listed, I think. No, actually, orange is the strongest. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, this is a mechanical room, though. Kind of unfortunate. Want to find the laboratory fast. Still no idea what that does. One day we'll learn. Wait, so when you say it could be anything, how am I supposed to know what you want me to get you? That I think about it doesn't explain anything. Definitely not that. Probably just the hallway here. Chapel early. Is there any reason I need to go back outside? No. And there's no reason I should go back to the pool either. The utility closet, maybe. I think I'll chapel right now, though. If I figure out how the utility closet works, I think it's worth going back for. Okay, no resources. Let's keep going. Definitely not the closet. Probably let's just do the parlor here. Let's just do the parlor here. Okay, we got this. Let's not mess up the puzzle this time, shall we? The white box does not have a statement. So the white box does not have a statement. That's true. So that means this has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement. So the gems are in a box that don't have a statement. So it's in the white box. We'll just leave the surprise until we redeem. Great. I have so many gems. What do I do with all of these? The drawing room's pretty good. Corridor. Let's do the drawing room. We have so many gems. We might as well utilize them. Otherwise, they're all just going to go to waste anyway. We really need to find the laboratory so we can start an experiment. There are no resources in the room. We want this to be like a west wing if we can help it. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. We don't actually care if they cost gems to draft. Let's do the patio. This won't do anything. This feels like such a waste. Let's do the patio, I guess. Maybe I'll get like something useful here. A shovel. Nope. Useless. The greenhouse. The locker room. Sure, let's do the locker room. Oh, the shoes. Nice. So maybe we'll come back now. Still don't exactly know how the locker room works. But either way, I do not want to really unlock lockers just because they're so costly. There's so many slots. Laundry room, we could do. The pump, oh, there's just a closet here actually. It's like perfectly in the corner. Ugh, ivory Dyson key. Garbage. Garbage draft. The pump room might not have been bad though, because I could drain the entire fountain at the front, but we're still looking for... Oh, the pump room's also a mechanical room, so we want to hold off on doing that if we can help it. Probably just do the passageway here. Is it worth using a key? Why not? Gonna go forward and right, or the garage is good too. Or the best bedroom. Let's do the garage. Some more keys will be good, especially because I have the swimming... The locker room. I can open this. It doesn't really do anything because there's no reason for us to go to the outdoor room. There are no materials in here as usual. I wish there was a little bit more readability on like what is and what isn't an item. There's like no, that's not, it's like, yeah, there's just like no indicator of what actually is an item and isn't an item, I swear sometimes. Like this propane tank could be an item. I don't know. You sure there's a mod? Okay, yeah, but I don't want to play with a mod. I'm just talking about the base game. Ah, jeez. The walk-in closet now? Let's do it. Honestly, earlier you get items, the better. What is this? Telescope? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay. Interesting. It's the same picture. Were the coins the items? This was the first time we've been in the walk-in closet. I thought the perfume would have been something, but I guess not. Okay, well, I guess the coins are supposed to be the fourth item. Oh, hey, the walk-in closet has a pawn. Let me write that down. Walk-in closet. All right, let's get outside. That sucks. Those items are all terrible. I was really hoping for like... I guess we want to observe. We're gonna do observatories this time around now. Let's definitely do the den here. Don't want to go to the archives or the weight room just yet. Really, or ever, honestly. If I have the option. Let's use the key here. Randomly, would you forget how funny the Princess Bride is? Why are we talking about the Princess Bride? That is random. Why are we talking about the Princess Bride? Banana. No shovel? No shovel. Because you're watching it right now. Why are you watching The Princess Bride right now? The observatory leads straight to a dead end. And we have to go to other places. So we have to use the corridor. Well, we don't have to use the corridor, but there's no point in using the hallway. So we'd rather leave that available in the draft pool. Is there anything I've been wanting to go back for, by the way? Not really. Still looking for a laboratory, by the way. And then we want to draft mechanical rooms after that if we can. Oh, finally! Your dad is watching it in between commercials for the NBA playoff. Okay, then. Let's run an experiment, shall we? Experiment setup. Continue with experiments. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. A small chest. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Each time you bypass or unlock a security door. Each time you find some trash while digging. Each time you bypass unlock or bypass a security door. Each bedroom you draft after your seconds. Each time you find some trash while digging. Actually, let's set up the experiment. Oh, I can't change it. So every time I find trash while digging, I would permanently get 1 gold to my allowance, which is pretty good. I just have to find a shovel now. We still haven't gone to the boiler room. So we can't really provide... Oh, magnifying glass. So we can't really provide power. We almost forgot hydrate. I drank all my drink. So I'm gonna have to go get some more drink. Lose half my steps sucks, but it's literally... oh, dark room's way better, actually. Look at the hydration after. Did I not find the breaker? I found the utility closet. Am I crazy? What the heck? Wait, I'm gonna go back. It kind of sucks for my footsteps, but I should... The light should be on in the dark room. Luckily, we have the shoes, so there's an opportunity that we don't waste a footstep. So we go down. We have to go through the chapel again. Should we just blind draftly? There's a chance... Okay, no, we also spread keys throughout the house, though. So going back isn't inherently a bad thing. If we find any keys. Like that. So we go down now. Okay, actually we're finding a decent amount of keys, so this is kind of worth it. We'll lose 1 coin, and it's fine. Honestly, it's like we're spending 2 gold to get like a bunch of keys. A lot of keys, actually. What? There's so many keys right now. Okay, so let me go to the utility closet. The dark room is supposed to be on. Did I not put it on? Am I crazy? Gymnasium's off, garage is on. I must have set the wrong setting. Are there any keys in the pantry, by the way? Nope. If I've run out of water, that's a sign to get more water. That is true. You're not wrong about that. While I'm down here, I could go to the locker room. Honestly, maybe I should just go. No, because I go through the chapel either way. It's fine. I could go to the locker room whilst I'm down here. Maybe I'll find something useful. So I believe how this works is that there's one useful thing in each row. We're getting a lot of footsteps back, which is good. Ooh, key. Now we just have to get to the vaults. Okay, we got a lot of our steps back, actually, so that's pretty good. I didn't forget to set the dark room. Did it just reset itself then? Is that how that works? I probably should save some keys. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. But aren't all green notes? No, because only green notes... Green memos found in Hartley's rooms are always false. But here's a green memo. From the locker room. The locker room. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay, I'm gonna assume I've opened. I'm gonna save the rest of my keys at the very least. Even if there are more, even if there is more stuff, I need the rest of my keys. Also, I got a lot of footsteps, which is actually really good. Hopefully, we'll find more keys. Let's go up. Any keys in here, by the way? No, because this is a room that was found after we did the locker room. So that's why the locker room's a good late one. Wait, point out, the fact that you said that's kind of ominous. I didn't forget to set the locker room. It makes it sound like there's someone else in here with me, if I'm not mistaken. There's no broken lever in here. I guess the diamond was it. We need to find it. Let's do the pump room. My allowance has been raised. Nice. Yeah, because it is. Yeah. So I guess this stays. So I kind of want to see what the fountain looks like if it's fully empty. You don't need someone to flick at the breaker to trip one. I guess that's fair. Okay, so you want the pool to be fully empty. The pool is currently this one. I believe we just do... Alright, I guess if we just do this. So this should fill up the pool. And we want water to go into the reservoir. The reservoir is number 2. Goes from this machine. We can grab from this side. Drain this into the reservoir. I should reset this. Oh, I have to wait for it to finish. We have 1 water left. So is there enough that we can completely drain the fountain? No, wait, no, there's not. Is there? Okay, so we put 5 into the pool. So let's refill the pool completely, at the very least. With what? Okay, let's get this last water out. So let's start moving the fountain water out, I guess. Fountain is 1. Just goes into here, so we can just... Kind of be interesting to drain all the water from the aquarium, too. I don't know how it would affect anything, but... So now I want to drain the water into the pool. So we want to get 5 out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I do this, does this do anything? If I flip it, does it do anything? Okay, fine. We'll do the puzzle a little bit. So the pool is the 6th one, so it goes into that. Okay, so then we just have to drain this. Okay. Now it's going into the pool. And then we need to move one more from the fountain into the main. So let's reset this real fast. So if we set this drain now. So 1, and then it's set to the left. Nope. So set this to the left, and then we drain. And then we put the last one in the pool, and we drain one more time. The fountain will be completely empty, and it'll stay empty. So you can also see what this does. If you have a lot of steps, we probably won't. We can also come back if we really want to. Wrong way? Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I put this on the pool. Drain this. Drains one more gallon. I don't know what to call it. We'll just say these are gallons. One more gallon. And then we drain this. Wrong way. It's fine. We'll just flip it. It's fine. What room is this? This is the pump room. It's where you operate the pumps. Who would have guessed? And it's basically you handle the water throughout the entirety of Mount Holly. So I'm controlling right now. I'm draining all the water out of the fountain to see what it does. But you can drain the water out of the aquarium, the kitchen, the greenhouse, and the pool. Okay, so now we can... Oh. Lock box. I don't have a hammer. I think I want to save my keys. We can get the treasure map, but we don't have the hammer. Items for sale? Honestly, I might need to use this to get the shovel. Sure. I think I needed to get the shovel. What do you got for me? Gems you don't really need. The hammer or the metal detector. Let's just do the hammer, I guess. Metal detector. How many rooms do I have left? Honestly, just give me the hammer at this point. So it's always the sledgehammer and always the metal detector in the store. So that's good to know. Got some money, but not much. Imagine if I could break open the lockers. That'd be kind of useful. Oh, we have to go up from here. Otherwise, we lose. Well, oh, we have quite a few redraws, actually, so... Ooh. And then our allowance goes up if we do this. What kind of pool only has 9 gallons of water? This pool. Pool for tiny people. Doggy pool. There you go. Let's view the state inventory. No keys, which means nothing got spread that we haven't collected. Gosh darn. I think we have to set security to low, otherwise we're gonna find ourselves stuck. So, nope, don't return to security menu. Key card system, security level, we're gonna make it low. And then offline mode is now unlocked. And then if we get the opportunity, no, wait, no, a security system wants to be high because we found the breaker room and I'm not stupid and I set it off, hopefully. I actually somehow have not found a security door at all once this game, somehow. It's fine. I believe in myself. I know I'm not stupid. Please straight, please straight, please straight. Good enough. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Losing 2 steps isn't bad. Oh, plus I don't lose 2 steps because the gym's off. Nice. And then this is now free to open. Kitchen, nook. We probably want the nook. We don't have that much. Our steps are pretty adequate. I need more keys. I'm a little worried about my steps. So give me the key. This is why we wanted the keys. Secret passage. spare green room? We don't need to go to the green room. Honestly, we could just go to the secret passage. We definitely can't go to locksmith. Yeah, let's go here. And then we want the key to the bedroom. Gold sink gives me more money. Halls of Holly opens up my passages. Green thumb, red rover. I don't know why I'd ever pick red rover. Key to the bedroom. I need it to open up though. It has to open up. Otherwise I lose. And I don't have the option. I think I have to do Halls of Holly. The great hallway doors are always unlocked. I mean, I've never been to the foyer, so this could be good too. Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key 4. Your name is Key? Nicholas Key 4. J. Ari Yena, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates. So there's two Sinclairs. There's Baron Thomas, and then there's Baron Edwin. Curious. We are not really making our way north, which is kind of annoying. I think we want to redraw this. I don't know. Do we want to redraw this? No, I think we want to redraw this. Did I hydrate yet? No. Oh, aquarium's perfect. This is actually perfect. You want the west room? It's okay. One day I'll hydrate. Imagine I drained all the water here. The fish would all die. But do I really want to do that to the fish? We should redraft this room first. No. Let's do the courtyard. Imagine if I drank that aquarium water. Fish water. Tasty. One major key and one minor key. What does that mean? What is a major key and what is a minor key? Okay, let's do the mailroom here. Order placed. So there's gonna be nothing in the room, I'm pretty sure. Denny Ravan. Denny Ravan. It's not the name Kirk Darren at the very least. Is there really nothing in this room? Are you kidding me? Oh, hello, mail. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on that estate, with the exploration and opportunities for adventures that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might be a little guilty about being so happy the other day, the day after the funeral. Oh, I mean, it's probably Uncle Sinclair's funeral, right? Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and oh, yeah, Uncle Herbert Sinclair. And I know that from our conversations just how much happiness this project brought him. So do us both a favor and be excited. This house really is amazing. I know it's almost been 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that'll actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with few overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. What are Dirigiblocks? Is there anything on this letter I should write? What? The Grand Realm. Is that blood? Surely not, right? It's too little. Of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. I'm gonna write this down. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. Mailroom. Mailroom. Dad's letter. Whoops. The Grand Realm of Fenrir and Ares. The stamp. The Grand Realm of Fen Aries. In fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. In fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. Found. Okay. SKR 6789. I'm gonna write that down. SKR 6789. Simon P. Jones. Should I write any of this other stuff down? Maybe I should write everything down. I don't know. The smartest thing to do would be write everything down, but clearly we're not very smart right now. Okay, let's go back up towards the courtyard. By now, the blood will be around. I guess that's fair. Okay, we can smash this open. More money. I could buy the metal detector. No, I don't need to buy the metal detector. I need a shovel. I would like a shovel game. Let's first open this side and see if I'm okay with making the other end the dead end. The dining room's pretty good, and I get more steps, so I'm down for this. Plus, the next room I discover will be a mealable room. Yeah, let's just do the dining room here. Kind of sucks it doesn't connect to the... It's fine. I also just realized I have no method of opening the antechamber yet. Go check the observatory. We still don't have a shovel. The observatory... I do want to go to the music room at some point, but it's fine. I want to get the I don't want to get the... I want to get the water after I'm done. Luxury items for sale. This could be my chance. Or I could just get my footsteps in. Running shoes, guest bedroom. Let's see what items are for sale, I guess. What's a luxury item? The moon pendant. You can call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. You will start tomorrow with 2 items in your inventory. The ornate compass. These are so expensive. While drafting, you rotate the first... Oh my gosh. You have to pay gems for the cost of floor plans. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many steps. Oh my, expensive. Holy jeez, Louise. I didn't know it'd be this expensive. Well, that was a waste. Should not have come here. Oh, you're joking me. Oh, okay, let's go to the billiard room. I could have bought stuff from the luxury room. If only I had one more gem. This game's a troll. Do I think I'll enter the antechamber now? What even is the antechamber? I don't know. But I don't think I'll enter the antechamber because I have no method of entering it right now as it stands. So this is 12 times 7? So that's 84. Divided by 4, 21? That doesn't make sense. 21's not on this thing. No, it's not even divide. That's multiply. This is 12 minus 7. 5 times 4, 20. This is 13 minus 3. 10 times 5. Divided by 10. So it's just 5 again. Am I crazy? Oh, no, it keeps going. An antechamber in American English is a chamber or room that serves as a waiting room and entrance to a large room or an apartment. It's a room that leads to another room. Wow. Okay, so this is 13 minus 10. 3 times... It's 3. I don't have the keys. I don't have the keys to use this. I don't have the keys. I don't have the keys. I don't have the keys. Oh, gosh. Okay, well... Shall we use our special key here? The problem is, I don't know what side of the antechamber I can open. And I think I want the dining room to be the room that has... We literally cannot open the antechamber right now as it stands. We have to find something. Either the Great Hall or... What are the rooms that we can do? So there's the Great Hall, there's the special key, or there's the greenhouse. But I don't have the lever. I'm missing so much. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's try going back for the dining room for now. I think we're gonna use a special key there. My chair is worth more than your life savings. Yeah, well, that's how it be sometimes. Top Hat, welcome to stream. No, it's okay. I mean, I did just get, I got a nice starting, but you can't even see the chair. You can, here's the chair for you, Rob. Yeah, the whole point, the point isn't for you to look at the chair. The point is for you to know that I have a $2,000 chair now, you know? Let's eat this now. Trophy room. Do we have the trophy room? Don't we actually have the trophy room? No, there's the showroom. Of course, my bad. Let's come back for it because you might want to go through the billiard room anyway. Let's use a special key here. We'll use the silver key. It's a flex. Yes, yes. Oh, yes. Let's go to the archives. You can now draft second copies of room you already have in your house. I don't want this because this is a dead end. Let's do the cloister. We can come back for the food. We'll come back for the food. I need a shovel. Gosh darn it, game. Also, I can't even jump over to dig these. How am I supposed to dig? Are they, is that just there to troll me? What is the point of that? Okay, we gotta go to the east. This is the most important direction to go right now because this might get me to the edge. I need to redraw this. I need to go straight. I need to redraw this. Boiler room. Perfect. My allowance has been raised. That's good too. This is actually the first time I've come here. So I'm assuming there's power now. Okay. This looks like it's just a complicated pipe puzzle. I feel like I have to get it to go that direction though, no? It's definitely not this. I think this is the orientation I want. Okay, I think this is... No, I think this is actually the orientation I want. Need to turn this on, I guess. Or maybe I... Okay, never mind. I need it. I shouldn't probably have done this now. I really think I should just have all doors to the antechamber open. I think this is very important that I do so. But I could also go back to the laboratory. Plus one key for each bedroom. And this could also... Okay, so wait. The Great Hall... I mean, there's no guarantee I'm going to get the Great Hall. East door is the one that opens anyway. The greenhouse and the broken lever. I think I have to re-roll this. Because we just have no guarantee about what room we're going to open. Okay, well, I think we want to save our last re-roll for... We'll just go this way, I guess. Honestly, I should have just taken the footsteps, but it's too late now. Okay. So I need to power this to open the walkway. I need to power this. So I need to power these two. The but there's no way to power those two unless they orient like this. But this pipe leads here, which I think we wanted to go up here actually. I'm too stupid for this puzzle. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got this, we got this, we got this. So we need a way to expand the walkway and open the door. You might as well have this go up. Let's see where this leads. So this goes up and it goes into that machine, and then it comes back outside down into there. It's a flex, exactly. Oh, I don't want to leave this room until I figure out the puzzle, but at the same time, it's like, okay, so this leads up and it comes back down. I'm assuming into here. Could do like this. Puts it back. What does that do? It looks like it doesn't do anything. I didn't realize there's an elevator here. This probably would help solve the puzzle a lot easier. This opens the gate. Okay. That's just another door. That's locked. But it's not like... No, I'm out of keys. Okay. So I need... Okay, so I need power to come in through all three areas now. That's one. Wait, what was that? Oh. Oh, I see. So now we need power to come in through here. But then this can't do that anymore. I think this is it. I think this is the solution. Wait, I think we did it. Use my knowledge from the witness to solve the puzzle. Those are very different types of puzzles, but I think I did it. Boom. Activates. So the question is, where do I want to divert the power to? I don't actually know. How do I know where I want to send the power to? What? I don't know. So the laboratory is... Where's my laboratory anyway? My laboratory is here. Let's leave it straight, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand how this thing works. It's fine. Okay, so I'm out of keys. I can't go this direction, which I was not accounting for, I'm not gonna lie. It's a 4. What do you mean the chair looks invisible, Rob? What is that statement supposed to mean? I'm so done with this. Oh, no. I think I'm screwed. Okay, I think all I can do now is just try to do the boiler room. I think there's nothing else I can really do. So now that we've done the boiler room, we've activated the power. We can try going down. We have the food in the dining room at least. So actually, we're not short on food at least. Oh, actually, we can continue going this way. We also have this option. We could get the locksmith right here right now, actually. Open up the south door, because I believe the south door opens up. No, the south door's... Oh, wait, if we buy the special key from the building. So we could do the locksmith right here. We do the locksmith right here. I buy the special key. Give me the garden key. Where's the hydration? It's been 30 minutes. It's been 34 minutes. The silver key. That's not the key I wanted. Man, that ruins all my plans. Okay, well, now we have a key, I guess, we can use. Yeah, hydrate regime does mean hydrate. It never says when I have to hydrate. It doesn't say I'll drink water now. I haven't have guard. I want to open this door. Can I reject power and will it ruin everything, or what happens in this scenario? So how do I get power to that door anyway? I gotta get power here. So that thing keeps going, actually, even after we do all this. So we can do this here now. This is why Sundown was a better streamer. Who's really the better streamer if they're not around anymore, you know? Are they really the better streamer if they're not around? Wait, how do I power this door again? We go, that tank, this thing. Okay. Rip Sundown. His legacy lives inside all of us. I don't think that's how that works, but... Okay, so that just keeps operating. We can now use the special silver key right here. A conference room, I guess. No reason to do the lavatory right now. And if there's anything been spread, maybe it'll come here. I don't think there's anything that has been spread. Pretty sure we found all the items in the rooms. Which means this is just a completely pointless room, but it's fine. Oh, that's right, it's locked. This is open, though. We can get... veranda... Sure. Sure. Can I ring these? No. Boudoir, bunk room, nursery, guest room, lady ship's chamber, master bedroom, the servants' quarters. There are 12 major keys. Okay, guess I'll write that down. Servants' quarters. There are 12 green notes. What does green mean? Green notes. There are 12 major keys. Oh boy, more reading. Here we go. Oh, partly, I know we spoke often of this day. I don't think there's anything I can say for the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude will always interrupt with tactful and polite deviations from you. I've always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you, besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish to stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and they will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this manner. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. So it seems like Hartley's like the main butler, and the poor man went through it with this guy. Had to test all the man's puzzles. Major keys? Yeah, I'm assuming the major keys are like the ones that are like silver key. Oh, what the heck? Are like the silver key and like the secret key and stuff. After reading that letter, I'm gonna be very thirsty after this run. Mr. Ruota, Mrs. Babbage told me that you'll be overseeing the network maintenance over the next few weeks while I'll be gone, and apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone with the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow access to the network's administrator controls. The admin key, the first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. The first and 5th capital letter should be capitalized. I need to write this down. The admin key. First, Mr. Ruota. Who's Ruota? Mrs. Babbage. Who's Mr. Ruota? I don't know this name. First 4 letters of your last name and then followed by the first initial. First, okay, so it's gonna be Ruote, and then followed by first initial. Followed by first initial. First and 5th letters should be capital. If you have any questions, let's see. So, Ruota, I could honestly just guess, right? I could just go through all 27 letters of the alphabet and just send it. First 4 letters of your last name and followed by a first initial. So it's going to be just one of the letters. Shouldn't be that hard. We can guess that. Okay, I feel like the service quarter has provided us with some valuable information. We could go up here, see what this room is, unlock it with a key. That's actually helpful info for you. Well, I'm glad that was helpful info for you. Food for sale, or I think I just go to the sauna here. None of these are going to help me right now, and I think I can't reach the antechamber. Yeah, we're out of money is the biggest thing, and we're out of gems. Oh, I guess I could have rolled. Oh, great. We found the key card. How useful. Do I have to do anything, or do I just get to start the next day with 20? I think I just get to start the next day with 20 now. So now we want to try and get back to the laboratory. We still have the dining room. We want to unlock the billiard room. I think the laboratory is a bigger focus, actually. I'm just doing these rooms since I'm here, but I'm not going to walk all the way around to the billiard room. So let's just go to the laboratory. Or, yeah, let's go to the laboratory, since now we should have power. We gotta go up here. Go south. We gotta get this food from the dining room. We would not be discovering the trophy room, I assume, at this point. So we just have dinner. here. We go down, over through this way. So we go down, left, all the way down, down, then turn right. And then turn left. Okay. This has been a pretty decent run, all in all. Oh, we can try the admin password too whilst we're here. And going down, down, yep, to an earlier round. Okay, let's try the network password here while we're here. The admin password, log into. I don't think it's this, but wrote a incorrect password. Okay, what about? Oh wait, actually, do I have to log into the network? Wait, let's go Swan Song. I think I have to go in here and then I need the admin password. Remote terminal access. This is not any of the stuff I needed. I forgot about this. Shovel seems like it's been very useful. All right, I'm gonna try all the passwords, guys. I don't think it's for this, but it doesn't hurt. Wrote B. Oh, it has to be capital. My bad. My bad. Let's try again. Wrote B. Okay. We're gonna be here for a long while. I'm gonna run ads right now. We're gonna be here for a bit. Wrote C. Wrote D. This is how hackers get into all your passwords, guys. They sit here and try every single actually, this is probably what they would do if they knew 4 of the 5 characters. But I'm pretty sure I'm not guessing the right. I'm pretty sure the admin password isn't the password to this. But I could be wrong. Wrote F. Wrote. The password doesn't go there. Okay, thank you for that point, Dev. Okay, we will not be trying all 26 characters. Okay, let's keep going to the laboratory. You do know one place it goes for sure, but it's a secret. Yeah. I mean, I'll obviously, like, I was gonna find out sooner or later, so I'm glad you just told me that. Okay, so this has power now, right? Is this not it? Push 3 up after 9. Oh, 3 up after 9. I don't think this is it, but... What does this mean? Piped in from the boiler room. So is the power not being piped in right now? Kind of frustrating. Did I do it wrong? Did I pick the wrong direction? Oh, man. I have to go back and forth. I only have enough footsteps to probably do it one more attempt. Doesn't, I mean, it's turning on. Do I actually want to answer that question? I don't know. Like, is it like a frustrating answer? Or is it like a reasonable answer? It's reasonable? Okay, then no, I don't want the answer to the question. fine. I got this. I got this. I don't understand this. Okay, here's what I think we'll do. There's no rooms for us to go back to. We can go... I think we go to the billiard room, unlock our last... We could go to the locker... No, it's not gonna really net us, though. No, let's go back to the locker room. A billiard room, unlock the last room, see what we can do. There's retired me to be observance. Great. I get the feeling that I just didn't pipe the right power to the right room. But obviously we'll find out. So let's see, how many footsteps do I have to work with? So we definitely go here. And then we go up for sure. So the question is, how many footsteps do I have after this point? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, we would have enough footsteps to go all these rooms. No. I got it, surely. It doesn't matter what I draft here. I guess I might find food in this room. I mean, I'm not gonna find anything in the mage chamber. My body's going to shrivel. My body's past dehydration and I'm going to shrivel. Well, guess that's my fate. Can I eat the hamster for more steps? More meat? Oh yeah, that's right, the expensive shop. Yeah, the additional footsteps didn't matter. See, the thing is, point out, once I get a hint once, then it's like, what's to stop me from, getting more hints, you know? At what point does the hints end? Unless you do an escape room, you know, I get 3 hints. Okay, it's fine. So that leads to the right. Oh, wait, can I see where the power leads to? So I think I actually... No, wait, I think I know. I get it. Because this is probably where the rooms it leads to. So if I branch it off to the right, anything towards the right will have power. If I branch it straight, anything towards the straight will have power. So if I think I need to branch it to the left. Because because I need to trail back towards the left to have power in the laboratory. That's gonna be my guess. We'll find out if it's correct or not. This is all my footsteps though for the day, so there's even multiplayer game. This isn't even a multiplayer game. Well, yeah, I'll just take a break from whatever game I'm playing Advent Guard and we can 1v1. I would pause whatever game I'm playing and we could do a quick 1v1, you know, as if we figured out what to play. I could pause right now and get my... Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh, yeah, of course, but I want to finish the run. Oh, I forgot the sneakers. I guess I do have the option just in case. Does my butt approve the new chair? I guess. It doesn't hurt. That's about all I can say so far. I don't really know how to do like the settings correctly though for setting it up, I will say. But I think I approve. No way, I didn't do the power correctly, I think. I don't know. I don't think I did the power correctly. Because it doesn't look like it's trailing in. What if you told me I had better odds of finishing the run if I was in top condition and hydrated? I'll call your bluff. You're lying. Okay, well, I clearly don't understand how to do this right now. I ain't getting this run. No, it does not look like it. I do think it has to do with like the things that trail along the top. I also probably could find it in a book, right? It'll probably actually explain it eventually. So what I could do right now is 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I can go to the locker room. Since I probably can't make it back. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that take all my footsteps. Okay, so I think I oriented the wrong direction, but I guess I have to look where. Yeah, because that's the power. So I guess I have to orient to where the vents lead to, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out next time. I'll pay attention to the vents next time and see if that does anything. For now, we're just gonna go straight, down, left, down. Straight, down. Right down. I never found the shovel at the end of the day, which is kind of crazy. I could have had so much more allowance if I just had a single shovel. I guess we might as well try opening stuff. Just I want to check something. Oh no, there is just a chance that every locker has something. Okay, well I want to check this row. Dang, so this is just if you have like a lock pick, I guess, or way too many keys. Ugh, I have so much money. What do I do with this? Can I spend it anywhere? The showroom? No. The commissary? Wouldn't do anything. Utility closet. Trap. Break room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could try. Or we can go see what the entrance hall looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can just see what the entrance hall looks like, and then hopefully I'll save a step. Well, we'll see it tomorrow anyway, though. Maybe we should run to the commissary. But what would running to the commissary do? I can't. It doesn't. It's not like I keep anything I buy. Let's just go to the entrance hall. Ooh, the chapel's gonna steal a coin. It doesn't matter. Nice, the sneaker worked. Perfect. Oh, yep, it's just a bunch of money. Basement door is locked. Interesting. Okay, so now we have the basement door. And the well doesn't count as one of my rooms. Or it did and I just didn't realize. We don't want to take any of the money. Oh, it did count. Oh, okay. Okay, well, let's call it a day, I guess. Okay. It is now day 10. The date is currently... Where's the date again? The date is currently... I'm gonna get water now, by the way. The date is current... Where's my date? The date is currently... November 16th. Okay. Save and continue. So we're gonna check to see if it's a bunker first, so we can sit there and wait for it. November 16th, 8 p.m. Coins are still there, so we can go grab those. Sauna gives us extra footsteps too. We are pretty well prepared for today, all in all. Let's get this in case it's the shrine. Okay. You knew that an hour ago? But that's not the point to have Endev Guard. The point is to learn. To discover. Okay, bunker, 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 bunker. Shelter, I mean. Yes. Okay. So now we know it's November 16th. No, I'm going to do it right here. Time lock save. I'm going to set it because I can just wait, you know? So November 16th. And it's now 9... No, it's 9 a.m. Sorry. Set unlock date. 9 a.m., right? Wait, why don't I set it to 8? What if I set it to 8 a.m.? But it says I have to at least set it an hour ahead, so it just does not work. Okay, let's set it to 9 a.m. See what happens, I guess. Let's just set it to 10 a.m. just in case, because it has at least 1 hour in advance. So we'll do 10 hour. We'll do November 16th, 10 a.m. Let's monitor the radiation. Okay, it's still low. Log into network. That doesn't matter. Okay. Well, we'll sit here now and wait and see. Is there a clock anywhere in this room, by the way? So I can tell. What if the time passes? I'm just gonna pause, actually. But it's like, oh no, but it'll last for 4 hours. We'll set it to November 16th, 11 a.m. Okay, I'm gonna run ads. We're gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get myself a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, this game. Frustrating to no end. Aren't you guys jealous of Pikachu who gets to experience a $2,000 chair? Look how happy he is. back. Waiting a whole hour for me to get a drink of water. And isn't it worth it? Wasn't it worth the wait? Oh, I forgot to play music. My bad, guys. You saying Pikachu never disappoints you? That's because you don't know the real Pika. Game frustrating, or am I just bad? I don't know. Waiting a whole hour to get a drink of water. But can Pika do a pull-up? I don't think Pikachu's arms are fit for a pull-up. I really wish there was a way I could check the time. I don't know how long I have to wait here. Do I just sit here spamming the time lock save until it opens, or like what? Also, thank you for the hydrate, Avatar guard. Pointnab, can I ask for confirmation? Like, it'll open at the set time? Oh, wait. So it'll just open on its own. Okay. So okay, did I do the puzzle correctly? Yes or no? I think this is a fair to ask, right? Yes, okay. So we just have to sit here and wait now. Okay. So now we can all stare together at this time lock safe, guys, and do nothing. Because I don't think there's anything to do in this room, but I could be... Actually, we might as well examine the room. I'm glad I figured out the puzzle successfully, though. That was cool, though. A lot of cool moments in this game. It's so fun when you get those aha, and you figure out, like, oh, I know the date now because of the library book. It stays open for 4 hours. I can explore the house and find a clock if I want, but then my steps, you know? My steps are gone. Is that really worth it? I also like... So, because the day starts at 8 a.m., I set my time for 11 a.m. How long does it take for time to pass in game? It felt like the timer was moving pretty decently. It wasn't like a minute was an hour. I have 87 steps. That's not enough steps, man. What if I have to do a lot of back and forth tracking? A lot of backtrack and forth track. You never know if I'm gonna need every single one of these steps. Also, I want to solve the game in the fewest amount of days as I can. Just don't draft the weight room. Easy. I don't know. I feel like I had a lot of steps last time too, and I kind of ran out. Also, by starting with so many steps, I can also avoid drafting more bedrooms and like try to get more like resource rooms instead this time. We have 10 coins to start with. We have the possibility of a shovel in the commissary room. We want to make sure, because of the blessing of the Tinkerer, that... Oh, we actually got a lot of money because of this. We can... Okay, so we want to make sure we find a laboratory, and we always want to draft mechanical rooms. Oh, no, we want to find the laboratory because our current experiment doesn't exist yet. Got it. There's no time here. Okay, we just sit here and wait. Okay, so we have to find the laboratory. The laboratory is probably our focus every single day for the next 2 days. I'm glad I was able to give you a piece of information too. How are you handling like solving blueprints now at this point, Pointnap? Are you just are you just cooperating with like other people that are playing the game in terms of your clues that you're utilizing, or what? Doesn't it feel good when I hydrate? Oh no, for sure. I was definitely parched. I'm not gonna lie. It's approximately been 5. Okay, but yeah, it's approximately 5 minutes. If 5 minutes ish is an hour. Okay, so the comment that I read when I returned was, it'll open at a set time, 10:41. So, oh no, I have to do it from when I went to the bathroom. So it's probably the P.O. Pika. So I set it for 3 hours ahead, 15 minutes. So around 50, right? Yeah, around 50, 10:50 my time. It should open up. You're mostly working on your own. Okay. But you just want to watch my streams. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I think I'm gonna really, it's just the one clue that I found that you discovered from someone else. It's the one clue that I found that you discovered from someone else. Wait, what do you mean you discovered it from someone else? I think I am going to start watching streamers after I like finish like the first playthrough of the blueprints, and then kind of just like learn what they have, as in you didn't have find on your own. Okay, got it. That's the first clue you got from someone else. Got it. Okay, that's what you're saying. I think I do want to start watching people playing the blueprints. So like, I think I'm going to start watching other people. What day is it in game? Day 10. I want to start watching other people, and then like, you know, I'll learn what they learn, note down what they note down. Maybe I won't note down what they note down. Try to remember it. We'll see. Okay, 5 more minutes, people. Had you guys ever? Okay, wait. So you guys know that the term lefty, righty tighty, lefty loosey, right? What day did I set the safe for again? November 16th? Can I check it, or is it gonna reset? I'm pretty sure I set it for 9 plus November 7th, so it should be November 16th. You'll check my VOD? Okay. It should be November 16th, 11 a.m. Which should be correct, I think. But yeah, like, do you guys know the term righty tighty and lefty loosey? Is that only apply to screws, or isn't that supposed to be like a universal tightening, loosening? It should be opening soon, whatever. Okay, isn't that like is that only for screws, or is that like supposed to be a universal like tightening, loosening mechanism function? It's pretty much everything. That's what I thought so too. But then the other day, yesterday, I was trying to unscrew a propane tank, and then I was literally, you know, I'm not strong, but I was flexing the muscles I had so hard, and then it turns out I was turning it the wrong way. And apparently, well, okay, maybe it's what's considered the front of the propane tank is different, because I guess if I open the propane tank from the up, that doesn't make any sense. So here's how the propane tank is set up. It's like the classic big white ones you see at gas stations, but it's like, it's the standard for everything, but just because it's standard doesn't mean everything follows it. That's fair, but this is, anyway. So this propane tank, I'm trying to unscrew it basically from like the grill it's connected to, and then so I try twisting it off, but it basically doesn't turn because I'm unscrewing it from the perspective where the propane tank's handles are like around, and then the hose, where it'd be feeding out, is facing me. So like this is the propane tank. This is like where the propane feeds out of, and then like, so I'm trying to turn this to the left to loosen it. But then it turned out it was supposed to turn to the right. Well, I guess the reasoning is if I try to open it from this direction and then I try to turn left, it's technically it's supposed to be to the left, but it doesn't make much sense to open it from that angle, because like the hand guard, like the handles are like around where the propane feeds out. I don't know, it was kind of stupid at the very least. I was like, why is this not standardized? As usual, I need to charge my phone. Yeah, I thought it was universal too. So at that point I started to trip out. I was like, man, is it not lefty loosey, righty tighty? Wait, righty tighty, lefty loosey? This is the more accurate way to think about it. It should also be thought of clockwise and counterclockwise. Is it really inaccurate? I mean, it's the same, isn't it? I guess if I reverse the propane, I don't know, because like it's clockwise in this. It's not. I guess if you're returning it from a different angle, then who's to say what the right angle is? I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to open it from the side. Well, I guess either way, clockwise and counterclockwise will always stay the same though. Because if I open it from the back and turn it clockwise, well, no, because that doesn't make sense. Because it's still inverses. So I still turn. I guess not. Sure, clockwise and counterclockwise. Sure, I guess that's the most accurate way to go about it. Has it not been 15 minutes? Dang. Imagine I have a wrench with the handle pointing out. I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess if you're utilizing like a wrench, sure. Okay, so point nap, you went back through the VOD and you checked and saw that it was the right time, right? Like this is correct. This should be it. This should open up. Like I'm not crazy. Probably. Hopefully I'm not crazy. I don't know. Maybe I am. Crazy? They called me crazy once. Strange. Context for what? Time lock safe or context for what are we talking about? Context for what? What kind of context are we looking for? Them calling me crazy? No, I'm saying I'm not crazy and I should know, and this lock should open. Like I didn't set the wrong time. No one called me crazy. I'm just saying I technically should have done this correctly unless I'm crazy. Is what I'm saying. Did I read this before? Remain where you are for now. Given that the red guard is due tomorrow, we agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the damage, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. While the three of you are down there? I'm sorry, did people die in here? Now that I think about it, yeah, what happens if you're in a room like this and it just never gets drafted? Huh. Think about the lore implications of that now. Okay, now I'm worried that I didn't set the right time. I don't know. This should have opened by now. I feel like it's been 15 minutes. Am I crazy? I don't know. Maybe in a time when I was Alt-Tab didn't actually count, which would suck. That'd be so annoying. Maybe if the time when I was Alt-Tab didn't count, then I guess I probably wasted like 7 minutes off stream. You may have the exact time per hour off. Okay, but answer me this, Point Nab. If I sit here and wait long enough, based on the time you saw in the VOD, this thing should open. Right? Should open soon. I guess we sit here and wait, guys. Eventually this will open up. We can play some music while we wait. Waiting music. Elevator music. Let's play the Stanley Parable Adventure Line OST. Man, I don't even know what's gonna be in here. Is it even gonna be worth it? Oh, wow, okay. There we go. Just have to wait a little bit longer. A red letter. Oh, it's another red gem. I guess all the red letters have red gems with them. Imagine if something silly like you have to enter the house, start the time or something. Imagine. Okay, so let's see. So let's see. The shelter has a red letter. We should probably keep track of red letters in their own section, actually. Red letters. So the boudoir, bourgeoisie. The boudoir has letter number 4. Oh, it keeps track here too. This is letter number 7. The shelter has letter 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those investigation of this fact. You feel like we should ban the streamer from trying to speak French? What do you mean? Croissant. It's perfect. Those of us that are once bitten and twice shy are twice shy, and I am... What does that even mean? I only know this line from last Christmas, where it goes, once bitten and twice shy. That's the only place I've heard that line. I am aware of the cost that my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. You're just thinking that? Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of the night across the red border to the southern seafront. The red border to the southern seafront. Okay. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. So I bet Grandpa's a good guy. He smuggled Mary out, who's under hot fire for riding the Red Prince, or maybe being like an activist. I don't know. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. Oh, maybe she stole the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that two of the the gems we're finding with the letters are the Crown's rubies. 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced. Has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows are shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Is this like they're stuck in a communist country and they're trying to get out? Maybe, or one of them, there's like an insurgence. It's just an old saying. Yeah, it means something along the lines of like, new chair acquired, congratulations. Something along the lines of like, Poineb's cooking. Is that what we're talking about? I'm assuming that is what Poineb is talking about. Okay, we have 10 coins to start with because we fetched like 5 from the well. We have 5 in allowance. Okay, we gotta find the laboratory. I don't need to read this. Laboratory. Someone crossed you once and now you're wary of that situation. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, we'll start to wrap around in this direction and keep going. Pantry, storeroom, hallway. I think we want the hallway here. Technically, I really don't need the hallway. I guess the idea is as long as chapel, den, chapel. Let's do the den. As much as I would like the closet, it's just I do want to use my rooms efficiently if possible. And I got the closet anyway, so key. Oh, lucky. Actually, this is good. This is a good early find. Greater chance of finding items. Probably one of the best early items you can find as long as it pops off. Okay, we have a lockbox, but we're not going to probably open it. We don't technically want to open security yet. We can West Wing Hall here. And it doesn't necessarily need to be a person, but like you're having a hard time putting into words. So everyone's going to have to Google it on their own time. Do bedroom or spare green room. Let's do the bedroom here. Sleep mask, that's good. Let's go ahead and exit and just come back in. It doesn't feel like I'm really like in the room until like I traverse traverse a certain little threshold. Let's do the guest bedroom here, because we have a lot of like space we can work off of. We're going depth for a search this time. We don't really care about the magnifying glass. We're going depth first search approach this time. Also, going back to the meaning of antechamber, it's pretty much straightforward when you break it up into ante, before, and chamber. Sure. When you put it like that. We don't really need the garage. The mailroom's probably better for now. Let's do the mailroom. See if we can find some items that might be useful. Handcrafted ivory dice, gems, and keys. Well, no items, but honestly, we got almost as many keys as the garage, and we got some gems, so pretty good all in all. Is this the same letter? Sure. Any useful items around here? Will be sent by electronic. I have to find the office. Oh, I see. The office probably has the rest of the instructions for the utility room. Is this a utility room? No, it's just the blueprints room, I think. Blueprints room, yep. What does a blueprints room even mean? That doesn't make any sense. When you think about it, once bitten, twice shy makes sense that way. Sure. Okay, we have like infinite footsteps this time. So the biggest thing we have to worry about now is resources. The treasure map. I really don't want to cut it off this soon. We could do the security. We could just do the chap. Well, no. Let's do security here. No, let's do the chapel here. Google has a very succinct way of defining once bitten, twice shy. An unpleasant experience induces caution. The idea comes from being bitten by an animal. Yeah, neat. Okay, let's not go into the chapel just yet. We can maybe wrap around, possibly. And I'm trying to save my money, because resources, especially now, matter more than our footsteps. The corridor, the pantry. We could pantry, corridor. It's pantry here. Apple. Observatory might not be bad. I don't remember what we get from this, but let's go for it. Let's take a gem. Let's see what the telescope has to say. We have 4 stars, which means a diamond. It's a net wash. It's a wash in terms of resources used. Wasn't the best room to draft either, honestly, but it's whatever. We can use the gymnasium here. Do we want to step in? We have the footsteps. It's either this or spending our coin, so... Ooh, the laboratory right now actually is really good. So we're gonna do that now. Let's get our experiment started. Did I ever figure out what the corridor means? What do you mean what the corridor means? I don't know what you mean. Drafting, you draw a drawing room floor plan. Spread dirt on the driveway. Set your dice to 2. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Oh boy. Spread dirt on the driveway. This is a really good way to get a lot of money right now. If we get the shops, it could be worth it. When drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor, let's do this, and then we should ideally get at least 1. We need a lot of footsteps now. See, point out, I told you I needed my footsteps. Log into network, research logs. Okay, so now we really want that expensive room, the money room. And don't forget, we have to pay attention to where the power draws in from. Also, we found the broken lever, so that's good. Hopefully, I haven't been missing any items because I haven't really been paying attention. Okay, so we have to be a little bit more wary of our footsteps now. Let's do security. My money. All right, it's fine. So we lose 10 steps. Oh, jeez. Storeroom. Definitely not the furnace, please. Honestly, give me the kitchen. I'm down for the kitchen because we're gonna have a lot of resources. Or we're gonna have a lot of money, and then that money can go towards food, which can give me... Hey, Gigi, welcome to stream. Also, hello, password. I should get a low taper fade. I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Okay. The question is, let's see. Car keys. What? I've missed all this? Car keys, coupon book, trunk. Okay, I need to get these. Dang, I should have gone to the garage. This should at least be unlocked. Security level. High, I guess. I don't know, I just like setting it to high. Just because I never have enough keys anyway. Okay, so I missed car keys and the coupon book, which is especially important if I'm going to the kitchen. Could there be something in here? It suit me so well, though. Thank you. Yes, I appreciate. I really want to go back and find that room that I missed. Funny enough, now footsteps are the resource that I want to save, and money's actually what I'm most worried about. It's similar enough to my hairstyle, just more shape. Maybe one day. Ooh, shovel. Why is Pikachu missing some limbs? That's just how Pikachu was born, password. Are you gonna judge Pikachu for being handicapped? Is that what you're doing? Oh, this sucks. Guess we can't go back down. I really want to find those car keys and the coupon book. I don't want to go any further until I do so. Oh, jeez. Okay. Car keys, coupon book. We're gonna have to be really diligent about the rooms we've come through. Car keys. There we go. And this is why you should carefully examine every room. The laboratory. No, there's already an item in there. Coupon book. Let's go to the Nook. Might be in the chapel too, but nope, there it is. Okay. All right, we found everything. We still have that chest in the den, which I don't think we're gonna go for. Well, we have 4 keys actually. Let's go for it. We're already over here anyway. I never answered if I figured out what the corridor means when it says the corridor is always unlocked. Oh, my special key. Okay, wait. That's huge. That's huge. That is actually amazing. No, I did not figure out what that means. Point out. The corridor is always unlocked. Oh, isn't it just saying that the door will never be locked for the corridor? Like when you, like, it's like a guaranteed, doesn't it just literally mean like it's like a guaranteed like place you can go and then like you'll never need a key? For every 5 red rooms in your house. Let's order this for now, I guess. Can I buy this multiple times? I can. Okay, that's good to know. It was only 1 coin. Wait, is it really only 1 coin? It's only 1 coin for 3 steps. The exchange rate for the... I don't know. It's fine. We have 2 red rooms. So that tomato soup will give us 10 steps right now, but we can hold off. I think it'll be worth coming back to at the very least. The office, we don't care about. I think we have to do... No, we can just do the corridor here. Because the dark room doesn't actually get us anything. So let's do the corridor. I have the coin book, coupon book, which is 1 cheaper. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, dang, that's cheap. And it's unlimited as unlimited bananas too. Okay, this is not a dead end. Oh, we haven't even gotten to the boudoir. So this is probably good anyway. This is the dining room. So it'll be good to come back because then we'll have a lot of footsteps available. Oh, nice. I forgot we also have the sleeping mask. All right, it's Christmas. We get another red gem. I don't think there's any items in here. Okay. Let's go north through the dining room. Oh, yeah, let's trap ourselves right into the utility closet. I think we redraw here. We have 2 ivory dice anyway, so... Okay, well, I guess we'll do the parlor for now. It's not technically stuck. This is probably the one thing that irks you. You have to re-enter the safe codes each time. Yeah, I guess that could be an annoyance. I can see that. Each time you collect 3, again, 1 in interest. Okay. That's really good for money. This will be good for gems. Let's see what we can get here. The other 2 statements have identical wording. The blue box and the blue... this box and blue box are empty. This box and the white box, they do not. So this is lying. This box and the blue box are empty. This box and the white box are empty. Are both empty. So if these are both true, this has to have it. Nice. Oh, I hold my breath every time I use that. Special key, the secret garden key now? Can I can spawn the secret garden right in the middle? Let's see what happens. It's science. Well, this key does not fit. That's good to know. So it has to be at the garden, which makes sense. Oh, dark room it is. Oh, but then we're literally banking on the fact that the dark room turns into something good. Oh, I don't think it's worth it. I think we have to redraw. I think we have to redraw here. It's just not worth the risk. Passageway, drafting studio. To the drafting studio, I guess. I've never been in this room either, so... The Great Hall partitioning for Monday, November 16th. Today is 16th. Today is November 16th, right? Yeah, today is November 16th. What does this mean? What is this? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. All right, all right. Let's sit down and read it a second. Here we go. Have I found the Great Hall before? Yeah, it's the room with the 7 locked doors, right? It should come as no surprise that the first color comes to mind when speaking about the blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which the floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix than architects' revisions, edits, so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, and it had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all the floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the political connotation deferred to the innovation and use of colored prints eventually. Became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate the various types of buildings and blue rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for bedrooms, while orange floor plan will immediately form a contract. The print contains designs for hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we'll explore the different types of each floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Sure. Average number of doors is 1 to 2. Extra items on it's likely synergies, sleeping masks, nursery, servants' quarters. Okay, the servants' quarters, yes, because the number of keys. Okay, bedrooms often is referred to as the heart of the home, and with a good reason. It's a place where people can rest during the long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge the batteries. Architects always use violet border floor plans and for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting. You'll usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having excessive steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the ability to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, natural resources in the spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. Those floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in the house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Green rooms, green associated gems, associated resource gems. Average number of doors 2 to 3. Extra items often. Most green rooms, shovel, watering can. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries, serving as the diverging paths that branch out that connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself from dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more room and flexible options to expand for expansion over pure resources. Foyer, lockpit key, and hall pass. The hall pass probably just lets you pass through halls with any. Okay, no, the hall pass lets you get a free step, I think. Yeah, the hall pass is a free step towards any room connecting to a hall. The foyer. The golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with the shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within a estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. The average number of doors, 2. Extra items, never for free. Coin purse, coupon book on the vault. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms can come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Except the lavatory. The architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap greatest rewards. Associated resource. Vexation. Sell extra items? Seldom. Okay. Tomato soup. Skilled players. So what's going on now? I'm basically getting an explanation for rooms. You may on rare occasion notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of the room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. An aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, you can give bonus steps for having a nursery as well as having unlocked for a foyer. Oh, the mage chamber is also a bedroom. I never realized that actually. Oh. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of the drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for the architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve into the spectrum to blah, 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 drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, the color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find the color we can all call our own. Great. Oh my gosh. Cube, or not, why did I say cube? Potential new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Ooh, there we go. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I really do like shovel synergies, and this is pretty good. And it's not a dead end. We are doing green room synergy though right now. But this is also green room synergy. Honestly, you love the kennel. Also, you can pet the dogs. Bet there's dogs. I'm going. Add this plan. You successfully added the kennel. I think the kennel is ooh, this is a calendar. Not that it matters anymore, but yeah, let's see if there's anything useful around here. Doesn't look like it. So that's another way I was supposed to find out what the day was. Okay, well, let's keep moving, I guess. I was hoping this would be locked. I was really hoping this would be locked. I was worried this might turn into a dead end. Maybe I should have just gone to the red room. Oh, this sucks. I guess I should have just gone for the red room. Commissary? What's that going to do for us? Red? This sucks. And there's nothing I can do with the leftover. I have so many steps too and so much money. There's literally nothing I can do with it though. I don't know. GG's. Okay, where's the item I ordered from the commissary? I thought there's supposed to be like a shovel. Am I crazy? Man, where's a freezer when you need it? Could have saved so much money. This game hates me. This game hates me. Jeez. Should have kept my ivory dice. I don't know. It's the risk is what day did I order this shovel? I thought it was a day or two. Oh, maybe it's gonna come on the second day. It was literally yesterday though, I thought. So yeah, it might come on the second day. I'm an idiot. I forgot I opened the shelter. I should have been opening flipping red rooms. You know what? Call it. Depressing. Oh shoot, GG, I forgot. I didn't realize you redeemed the stretch. Thank you for the stretch redeem. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I think I could have played better. Okay, we probably have time for one last run. This will probably be the last run of the day. Definitely a skill issue, thank you. Let's get my allowance first. Oh, I had so many steps. I'm so sad. All right, let's go set our room outside first. Gotta be prepared for the shadow drop, or if I drastically drop in stream frequency. It could happen. You never know. Anything can happen. You know what? Let's try the root cellar. We haven't ever gone to the root cellar. I hope this gives me like a guaranteed shovel. Is that an axe? No, that's just the root. Is that a potato? Are you kidding me? I can't eat the potato raw? Well, the carrots raw? Come on. A wash basin. Okay, so this doesn't provide me a shovel. It's just like have some digs. Have some dig spots. Oh, well, this is interesting. Okay, so here we go. We have Herbert Sinclair. This is Art Dad. Why aren't we on this tree? Epsons were the people that owned the estate, like the castle. So the Epsons married into the Sinclairs. Okay, interesting. Mary Epson. We should keep track of some names here. Let's just write down names. Just have like a name section. Might be important. Put this over here. It'll be easier to see. So names, we have Baron Thomas Sinclair without an H. We have Baroness Arave. I think it's an I. We have Herbert Sinclair. Herbert S. Sinclair, which is the uncle owner mansion / owner mansion owner. We have Simon H. Sinclair, which is our dad. And then I'm assuming Clara Epson is our mom. Maybe? Mary Epson, which is the author, I believe. And our sister, potentially? Sister, question mark? Then we have Lord William Epson. Lady Ashlyn. What kind of name is Lady Ashlyn? Lionel Epson. And then the Epsons, I believe, were the castle owners. Castle owners? Maybe? Castle owners? I'll just put this down. Owners? Maybe? This game has a lot of great lore to find, and lore ties into puzzles is great. The lore tying into the puzzles is the main reason why you think you would do a game of the service if they made a game theory on it. Well, the whole point is some people aren't going to go through the effort of finding all the lore and puzzles, right? Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by Friday getting to the carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. Okay. Interesting. Man, I just want a shovel. Okay. As usual, we still have the blessing of the Tinkerer, so we still want the... We still want to find the laboratory first. Will be a fun game theory. Explain the logistics of rebuilding the mansion every day. Like what, the cost? Like what? Like the draft? I guess, yeah, they could go into like the cost of drafting a 46-room house every day. Could be interesting. Like, give me the closet right off the bat. Metal detector. Can I like get it without stepping in? Nope. I guess they programmed it so you can't grab items from outside the room. Makes sense. Okay, early metal detector is pretty good though. Corridor is always left unlocked. We could go to the commissary. Should have the shovel right now, right? Shovel? Does it? Oh, it's... Do I have to buy it? Oh, does it make it so it's in the commissary as an item? Is that what it means? Oh, perfect. Now we buy this. And then when we go back to the entrance... Yeah. And now we go back to the entrance. We can also dig. Let's just do the den here. We could do the chapel. Early chapel's not bad. But I have to double back through it. Lose 2 coins. I won't get the gem. Sure, I'll do the early chapel. It's like really out of the way too, so I shouldn't really need to traverse it. My metal detector is not going. Oh my gosh, there's digs everywhere. Oh, it's because, oh yeah. It's because of the root. So we want this to be a dead end. Storeroom's perfect. Turnip, very nice. Pebbles, very nice. Let's go this way for now. Parlor. We could just dead end this right here. But there's a guarantee that there's a chance that the entrance hall doesn't pan out. So let's actually just go through the parlor. Ooh, coin purse. Really good early find. Oh, the coin purse? No, wait. Was it the wind-up key? Root cellar, kennel, green rooms are very strong synergy. Yeah. I do think I have a really good green room synergy right now. Gems. Wait, what did it beep? What? Aha, coin. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. This has to be true. So then if this is a lie and then this is a lie, it doesn't tell us what box it's in. So this is a truth and this is the truth and this is the lie. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. So then gems are in the white box. Yeah. Because then that's a lie and then these are two are true and it works out. There we go. Corridor. Could do the nook, honestly. Just keep snaking around. Coupon book. Another key. We could den here. It's pretty strong. So how do I know that two boxes are true? So the rules of the game is that one of the boxes is true, and then one of the boxes there has to be one false box, there has to be one true box. That is always guaranteed in terms of the rules of the game. Greens do not cost drafts for sure. And then since we know those rules are true, we just have to logic out, because like if you just go through every scenario, it's like, okay, if these two boxes are true and then this box is false, what happens? If these two boxes are false and this box is true, what happens? And then you just go through every scenario, and then only one of the scenarios leads to knowing where the gems are. At least one box. Yeah, okay. And you know that only one box has gems. Wait, is it? Wait, why did it beep? Hold on. Oh, there it is. So let's try to draft downwards to go back towards the entrance room, or we could just guess bedroom this. We could guess billiards room this too. We're kind of getting really far from the entrance room right now, entrance hall right now. Let's try to let's see what happens. Solve the dots puzzle. 20 9 8. No, that's times. It's times. This is 3 times 6, 18. This is 2 45. Billiards is the easiest puzzle by far. I mean, it's very straightforward, and there's no like limit to the number of tries you have, so yeah. Hallway seems like it's the better option. Or we can courtyard, honestly. It'd be cool if the digs could be like detected with the metal detector too. I don't think that'd matter, I guess. It doesn't really net you anything at the end of the day. But it'd be cool. So we can draft a dead end here or something that curves off to the right. Pantry would be perfect, actually. We could also claim the code check, actually. Get the treasure map now. Okay, it's the same spot again. Okay. Oh, the hammer. Nice. Probably want the West Wing Hall. I think our best option is finding the garage. Let's just dead end it into the guest bedroom here. Yeah, I think we just want to try to find the garage at this point. Except we don't have the power to the garage. So we can just go to the kennel then. They're all the same breed of dog. One of the dog breeders here has been hard at work. Cats. Weird. I thought I could pet the dogs, Point Nab. What is this lie? I want to let them free. You can? Ah, yes. They just have to be standing up. Who's taking care of the dogs? You know? The dogs are taking care of themselves. Oh man, there's no food in their bowls. Oh no. Guys. Not like this. Okay, we want low security this time because there's a lot of options to A, not have to spend, and then just card security level low, then offline mode off, unlocked. We still need to find the lab. Oh, we should look at what items are also in the inventory. Okay, we have nothing that we left behind. That's good to know. Dang, those dogs are dead, guys. I hate to break it to y'all, but those dogs are done for. I think we should have the pool. I don't know. Depends on when we find, I guess. There's flaps, each one for the dog to leave through. Ah. So what you're telling me is basically they'll be able to find their way eventually. Ah. Dining room is really important, honestly. It gives me more gems to work with, and it gives me a reason to go back now. Honestly, let's do this. And then there should be gems now spread to each green room. So we can go back. We're gonna draft that room, the drawing room too. Rip the doges. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, guys. I don't know what you guys are sacrificing, your lives, I guess. Rip the doges. They're all gonna die. Guess this is a shortcut, and it gives me money and everything. Oh, I guess we can draw here. I'm down for this to be a dead end is the thing. Secret passage. I don't think that works. Maybe it does. You also bark every time they unlock doors for you. Oh, nice. So we just saw the sightseer's guide. Let's go and get Swinbird, I guess, next. See what we can garner from the picture. I'm assuming it's another picture book by Mary and Marigold, or whatever her name was. Yeah, nothing up here. Okay. Our footsteps are probably going to be our biggest limiting factor at this point. So we'll have to be careful. And we really have to wrap around. A lot of small steps are getting wasted too. Making small journeys like this. Honestly, the number of footsteps I'm using are kind of painful. Oh, I'm gonna lose a coin here too. Too late, we've already come this way. It's fine. Oh, the commissary? Well, should we buy something while we're here, I guess? Oh, nice, the bedroom steps. Could get the salt shaker. The salt shaker might actually be good. And we have the coupon book. We can get both. So now any food we'll find will be a lot more useful. Walk-in closet. Oh, jeez. The utility closet. Oh, jeez. Both are very good. So we have security. We could turn on the way back. I think the closet's more useful here, though. And we found the key card, so this is fine. So we can turn on high security anyway now. Try and secure keys, and then we can do like, what's its face? We can do the Great Hallway. Dang, I can't flip coins into the fountain because there's no water anymore. All right, time to dig, baby. Boom. Food. Boom. Food. Boom. Food. At least one food. Come on. One? You've got to be joking me. Well, at least got some money. My footsteps are becoming an issue, but we do have the salt shaker, so maybe it'll help mitigate. I don't know. The breaker box would have led for a good opportunity for the garage too, now that I think about it, but at the end of the day, it's too late. We get 2 footsteps back here, luckily. Thank goodness. Lose a coin here, unfortunately. Go back up. Then... and then we have to go all the way. Honestly, I probably should have drafted the room connecting to the drawing room. That would have saved me so many footsteps. I'm actually stupid. I stepped into the guest bedroom, right? Yeah. Come item from there. Hello, doggies. Goodbye, doggies. All right, let's turn security up to high. Keycard system. System security settings. Set these to high. Back. Although, no, because we can't trade items anyway. Although we could try to combine the keycard with something. Anyway, it's fine. We're low on footsteps right now, so we really have to be careful here. Yeah, let's go this way. Thank goodness. Food. Finally. Oh, thank goodness. The run is saved. Holy. Oh, and the dark sparked because they gave me access to the key. I see. Also, I really want the locker room or I want the Great Hall. Both are good. Let's do a corridor. We could do a nursery. Go back down to the pool. And then I get 5 steps when I draft the bedroom too. And then pray that the pool doesn't cuck us. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, this would be such a bad run though. To just get cucked on. Okay. Now we just pray. We just pray that the pool does not screw us over. Oh, there's literally no coins in there until you go in. Please, 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 please. Yes! Thank goodness! Can rotate. That's a pretty cool room. I don't need it, but pretty cool room. Keys for sale. Workshop. Keys for sale. I think I have to do the office just so I don't get I also just realized do I have any keys? I have a silver key. I actually realized I want some locked doors right now so I can use my silver key. Keys for sale. I want to buy the special key. Risk versus reward, eh? I wish I could back out. Oh, I can't. I was about to say, I can back out, but I can't back out. Okay, this is good. Kind of. It's not bad. I might as well go into the room with the treasures, I guess. I don't know. And then foundation, as long as it leads to the foundation. Let's go here first. Okay, this run is looking pretty good, but it's very risky because we could hit the dead end at any moment and it will suck. If we get a dead end here, it's pretty cool. Oh, thank goodness. I think we use the key here. I think we just use it. Maybe find a great hallway. No, we didn't. Chamber of mirrors. Now graph. I don't want to. Nope, we don't. Oh, golly. Gee willikers. My footsteps. Should we draft the weight room for the first time in our lives? And then we can pray that the workshop just leads somewhere and then we don't have to use the weight room, but we can use the weight room if we really need to. So now we... Oh! Is it... Oh, it's when I draft it. Oh! I thought it was every time I stepped in the room. That makes so much more sense. Okay, so the weight room is actually not as bad as I thought. Where? I was supposed to say, where do I start digging? It's still really bad. Don't get me wrong. The weight room is still terrible. But it's not as bad as I thought it was. So I have no keys. So yeah, we want to dig every time now. Woof. Technically, the dogs didn't do anything because this is a lot, you know. The laboratory, we do need this now. Wow, it's so late. What you got? Money. It's pretty good. We're pretty good on resources. I mean, our money's probably not the most plentiful, but it's not bad. Still don't know how this works. Let's start an experiment. Experiments set up. Continue with experiments. 1 star. Each time you find some trash while digging, set your dice to 2. Gain a star. Let's gain a star. I mean, I guess. I don't know. We'll get a lot of stars, I guess. I'll either figure it out or get through sheer luck eventually. I'm assuming you're talking about the power thing behind me. Which I'm assuming I just need to route the power correctly at some points. Oh, dang. There's no item in this room today. Kind of unfortunate. Yep, no items. Okay, let's draft this room. We can use a key. We have a lot of keys to spare. More likely to draft green rooms. Cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. I think I'd rather have this option open just in case. We'll go here last, though. Let's go back. Oh, our footsteps are really... Honestly, we probably don't go back for the workshop, actually. Do we just draft in the dark room? Honestly, I think we just draft in the dark room. Just pray we can find something. Nice. Nice. So we can turn this off. Just in case. Let's turn the dark room on. Turn the gymnasium off. Turn the garage on. Oh, and then we should do this just in case. Okay, we go to the foundation here. We do not want to use a key, so we will dig. Yay, pebbles. Hey, it's another star though. We're gonna get a lot of stars right now. I don't know if I want a lot of stars, but getting them. I guess I have a note, right? So what happens at each star stage? We have, so 8, it's a key. 11 is 5 gems. 12 is more dead end rooms. 15 is 15% off. And then 20 is green rooms have special flowers. So I guess maybe I want it 20 eventually. Pantry. Definitely not the ballroom, because that suck for us. And then this is the only one that won't turn into a dead end. So we have to do the pantry. We could just go back to the workshop now. We get some... If I was gonna go back to the workshop, I should have done it back there. Plus, if we leave that room open... Oh, so I didn't combine anything. Oh, shoot, I should go back to the workshop. I should go back to the workshop. I didn't go into the workshop, I just realized I'm actually stupid. Let's get down. Back to the boudoir. In to the left. Broken lever here. So if we can find the green room, it's still possible we can get out. Dang, all these items and none of them make what I want them to. So nothing with that. Nothing with that. Could make the dowsing... Wait, what does this make again? The dowsing rod, okay. We can make the detector shovel. We've never made that one before. That sounds pretty cool. Well, let's look at all our options first. Honestly, let's make the detector shovel. Assemble. What does this thing do? Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding while digging. That's pretty good. Then I can't combine the detector shovel with anything. Let's go see what this room is. Master bedroom plus room for every room in my house. I think I need this. The pump room would be useful, but I think I need this more. I could do the aquarium, but it doesn't lead anywhere. So let's do the master bedroom. Oh, hey, it's one of these. Laura Jai box. I mean, I already know how to do these, so... Oh, never mind. I know what to fetch. were popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Morojai as the children's games, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. The traditional Morojai box is distinguished by the lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white, gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of the tile of the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into the white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morojai boxes still make a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Hey, allowance. Oh, hey, it's the Red Prince. I wonder if there's anything. Try to my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. Oh, interesting. So Mary is grateful to the uncle. Looks like the book seems the same. Huh. Interesting. It's another key. Okay, now we just have to pray the pantry doesn't screw us over. That's all we can do. This book again? Yeah, it's in the master bedroom too. But this time Mary addressed it to her uncle, which goes to show that they were not on bad terms. Can't choose this, so we have to choose this. We really don't need food for sale, but what are we gonna do? Keys. Well, I guess if it was a keysmith, they would have just locked us in. We don't need this. We don't need the footsteps. Let's go to the observatory, I guess. The pump room? We could... Okay, wait, if we do this, we never drafted the aquarium. We definitely don't need the steps. There's a bowl of dog food for the dogs. Bet. What does the observatory do? I'm at 8 stars. 9 doesn't really do anything. I guess we can see if 9 does anything. Maybe it just goes back to 8, or maybe it'll do nothing. The pump room, all I would do is try to empty the aquarium or the pool. I don't know. Let's just do this. Where's the dog food? Are you saying this? Are you just talking about this point, Nab? I can't pick it up. I can't buy them dog food. See, someone's feeding the dogs. Oh, that's what you're pointing out. I see. Nine stars. Ooh, farmer's apples. Oh, I see. So it becomes both. Oh, so they add up on the upper amounts. Well, I think we're screwed. The gymnasium for sure here. The attic. Do we have a coat check, by the way? We do have a coat check, I think. We could just yeet it into the attic, end the run, because I don't think we're going to get anything from the Gymnasium 80 anyway. We can go make the best item we can from this, and then store it for the coat check. And then pray, you know, it's not like a bunch of gems and... Is that dynamite? Battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Wow, so many resources. I probably should have been counting the number of items in the room. Lockpick's pretty good, actually. There's a letter there we can read. Something's still beeping. What is it? It's like right here? Oh, it's the key. Keys are so enough. Oh, there's a bishop in the attic. Attic has bishop. Okay, so we're definitely ending this run unsuccessfully. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for Russington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, the manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending to political. April 12th. I'm gonna write down April 12th. Letter in attic about to publishers. Letter in attic to publishers. April 12th. Change ending to political. Change ending. Change the ending to political. Classic. Politics getting in the way of children's books. Ooh, we're being censored. Yep. If only there was an uncensored copy in the house that the streamer found. Oh. Maybe I should actually go read it. Okay, we'll read the book, actually. We also have the nursery, so we can read the original version, too, and see the differences. First, let's see. So let's make our way back. Let's buy the food, because we're rich anyway. Sure. Just in case we'll not buy it. Did I not realize they're different copies? Nope. Did not. Now it's too late. Now I know. Is there anything in this room, by the way? Okay, let's see what I can combine here. You have lockpicks, salt shaker, compass, sledgehammer, battery pack, coin purse, coupon book, key card, broken lever. We can do the sledgehammer, broken lever, battery pack. We can make the power hammer. Okay, I think we're gonna make this and save it. I think this is the best item we can save. Power hammer. What does it do? A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Am I not stuck? Smash. Am I not stuck? Wait, this actually opens up a whole new... Well, while we're here, let's go read the book. There was a prince who sat on the There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red castle made of rubies and a red castle made of... He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. So his crown is the crown that was stolen from the museum. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white or the sun in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to his eyes turned down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might assume, This book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a prince and his book, the red book we just read. A story about you, if it needs to be said. Typing this all out just in case. Okay, as the reader might assume, this book is already quite near you. In fact, in the same room. It's already quite near you. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. And only a room adjacent to the... This means that the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if the security feature or flaw, please advise. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Foundation. Controls. Located behind the wall, foundation wall. Now this is interesting. Is it the same book? It looks the same. No, that very last page was different. So we're gonna go. I wanted to compare with the other book, but I don't think we're going to bother now that we know that we actually have the power hammer and we have some things we can do it actually. So we're gonna go back up. What is weak? Oh, weak brick walls are probably dead ends, and it makes them into not dead ends, right? Either way, we should go to the observatory. Was that the second time I've seen this book or the third time? Technically, I don't. I've seen it a couple of times because I've seen it in the nursery. What do you mean on the back of the foundation wall? Controls located behind a foundation wall. Is it because it's specifically this room that I can't access it? Because the stairway for the observatory is too... Oh! Wait, no, it probably needs to be a door that opens to the foundation. Oh! I get it now. I also need to test this power hammer and see where it operates. Okay, let's buy some food for now real fast. Not this. Stronger knock down weaker brick walls. So what this tells me is that I can now break specifically like the doors that are dead end. Like in this weight room, there's a dead end here. So what this tells me is I should be able to break this, right? No. No. Where do I use this? Weaker brick walls. Break it all down. Break it all down. I don't know how, but break it all down. Okay, well, I guess we'll just try every room. I don't know. I guess. Weaker brick walls? So can I look at the envelopes in any way? Nope. Nope. Cannot look at the envelopes in any way, shape, or form. Weaker brick wall. Oh, yeah, I was already in here. Gosh dang it, now I'm just traversing for no reason. I have to make sure I have enough to go back to the check-in, by the way, the coat check. Because I will be checking in the power hammer. I don't know where I can use it or what I can use it on, but we'll figure it out hopefully some point. the dogs. Let's check the patio while we're here. A weaker... I mean, there's no brick walls here at all. This is stupid. Why did I come out here? A weak... There's got to be somewhere this hammer can be used. Oh, I wanted to visit the nursery while I'm here, actually. Real quick, just check the book out. We have the steps anyway, and the run's are going to end because we can't access the backside of the foundation. So let's check the Red Prince book here. So I believe it's the last page. Nope. This book looks exactly the same. There was a red prince who sat on the red throne, who had a red crown made of rubies, a castle made of stone. The true color, Prince often said, canary could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. You might have some things mixed up in your head. Okay. Okay, so these are the same book. So I'm going to delete this, but I will write it down that we know that the book has a different ending. Different ending because too political. Now, where is a weaker brick wall? 48 steps left. So much money, so many keys, and so many gems. All for naught. I guess we'll just check every wall. I don't know what we'll classify as a weaker brick wall, but I think we have the footsteps to be able to check. And eventually it should pan out to something, right? Weaker brick wall. So we don't need to go into code check right now. I really thought it was going to be like this and you can open up doorways like that, but it's got to open up something very specific, I guess. I don't even know. What in the world is a weaker brick wall? I'm just clicking on all the walls. A weaker brick wall. Let's go on to the terrace. There's no walls out there, though. I'm still trying to be mindful of my steps. Just in case. My money! It's fine. Should've just spent it all on bananas. I'm so confused. Maybe there's something outside. I don't know. Doesn't hurt to check, I guess. Break down this. Key does not fit. Okay, so I do need specifically the basement key. I was like, oh, I actually figured something out. Nope. That's just like I thought. I need a specific key for the basement.
Here we go! Let's party!
Kenshi, what the heck? I'm gonna end stream soon, though. This is my last run. What are you people doing? All right, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Daicosmos, a variety streamer who's currently mulding over this puzzle game. Thank you for following Wowdy Wodger. Wowdy Wodger. How was Glork the Orc? Akenshi, I want to know. I want to know all about his adventures. Hello, Jama. Hello, Lakayla. Hello, Panic, and anyone else that's copying in, of course. Let's see. Akenshi wants some daikon. Is that like a like a sexual thing? Is that how you wanted me to interpret that, or like, or yeah? What were you going for there, Kenshi? Glork the Orc got so much done today. Wow, I wish I could say the same. Where's your daikon? Daikon's a vegetable, yeah, but like so is an eggplant. So is an eggplant. You could be. Who knows? Akenshi was voring up all. Why is that a statement? Akenshi was voring up all the ghosts. Excuse. Oh, this is where I can use the glass candle torch thing. I'm just realizing. Oh, this is where I use that tool. Okay, it's good to know. Ew, eggplant. Honestly, I agree. Eggplant kind of sucks. Not my favorite vegetable. I don't think it tastes very good. Even usually, no matter how it's prepared, I don't think I'm a fan of eggplants. But I'm sure people out there, someone enjoys it. Please don't make them break. Maybe I can break this down. Oh my gosh, I finally figured it out. Thank flippin' goodness. I don't know what voring is. I know exactly what voring is. Voring's like that kink where you eat other people. Don't ask why I know that. Don't ask why I know that, but of course I know what it is. You don't know what voring is? Come on, Akenshi. That's classic internet 101. Why do I know that? Don't worry about it. How does everyone know? Everyone knows. Come on. See, Hannah? You don't know that? Everyone knows it. Come on. Akenshi's behind. Learn something new today. It's the Filipinos, I guess. Type 1 if you knew. Akenshi's streets behind. It's fine. It's fine. You know, now the important thing, Akenshi, is now you know. And the question is, how are you going to utilize this knowledge, you know? Vor is fetch. What? What does that mean? Is that like a Mean Girls reference, Wowdy? That's very confusing because I actually say fetch around here because I use that instead of the F word. Is knowing a good thing or a bad thing? It's good because you do not want to accidentally stumble into Vor yourself, right? The answer is that you're not going to utilize it. Yes, sir. Okay. It was a Mean Girls reference. But yes. It's a good thing to know because knowledge is always power, guys. The more you know, the more better equipped you are to handle scenarios. If someone's like, hey, you into Vor? And you can be like, no. Or, yes, if that's your thing. Arnie, hammer, nade, Vor a thing. I have no idea what you're saying there, Albertivity. But welcome to stream. Here you can use it in a sentence. Kenshi is an omnivore. Oh, is that what we're going for? The Vor I know, the Vor I know the better. Yes. Yeah, yes. Okay, one second. I have to read this. Wait, I already know how to do this. This is stupid. Patent number 68642. Scripts for Rutherford Mining Co. Patent for high pressure condenser application filled December 10th, 1915. Steamline to HPC. Figure remote power box. I already know this. Raid. Welcome in, Lala. Your favorite anime is Boruto. The second favorite anime is Blue Vortex. I don't know Blue Vortex. I know Boruto, and Panic, you need to do favorite anime. I'm sorry. You need to do favorite anime. You're not allowed to have Boruto as your favorite anime. There's some things that need to get worked on here. You need to reform yourself. 2 Blue Vortex. Your favorite anime is Boruto 2 Blue Vortex. It's like the Shippuden of Boruto. How do I know about 4 but not Boruto 2 Blue Vortex? Is that actually a thing? One second, I need to Google this. Boruto Blue Vortex. Boruto 2 Blue Vortex. What is this? Is this really is just Boruto Shippuden? Okay. Oh, wow. You have something you want to admit. Boruto is not your favorite anime. You just want to make a Vor pun. Okay, you know what? It's acceptable, I guess. Why are we making Vor puns? Wait. Actually, I have a better clarification to ask. Why did this come up? And why did you guys need to talk to Kenshi about this? There's something wrong here. What went down in chat? Is Glork the Orc into Vor? Is that his deep dark secret? I guess that's where his voring ghost, you know? It's starting to add up. I see. How can you vor a ghost? His name is Glor the Or now. Glor the Vor. We can workshop it. We can workshop it. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. If any of you need to go to bed, it is late. Later for some than others, I'm sure. I know it's a little late for AJ, but if any of you need to go to bed, I don't eat, do something, I guess, feel free to head out. Otherwise, I will... No, point now, that's even worse. Otherwise, I will be here. Maybe I'll do one more run because you all arrived. I guess I can go to bed a little late. Use the word Vork, which is vampire plus orc, and then someone said Vor, and you thought they were just coming up with a new spin on Vork. I'm sorry, are you a vampire orc now? It seems like I've missed quite a lot in Glork the Orc's journey. Oh, wait, 1 second. Let me read this. So, Foreman's Log 28955. So, May 15, 1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly. Crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe in this increase in morale is no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscles to scrape at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoist winches are fully operational. We've been able to unearth 5 times as much sediment per shift, and we have previously excavating. Okay. Okay. I don't think this hammer is gonna... Oh. Yeah, you got bitten by a vampire while you slept or something. You don't know. How are you liking Oblivion compared to Skyrim? That is a good question, Kenshi. I kind of want to play Oblivion, but at the same time, I know open world really isn't my style, so I don't know. You just like all the goofy dialogue. You mean, what do you... I mean, Kenshi is finding Tom Kench duo after today. He's gonna become a Tom Kench main. I didn't even think about how Vor mains love Tom Kench. Wait, Tom Kench mains love Vor. So, oh, what is happening here? What is this? To enlighten the people that are coming into this game is called Blueprints, if you don't know about it. It's also a newer game that has recently come out, and it's a roguelike puzzle game, is the best way I can describe it. The idea is it's like basically like a shifting mansion that resets every day. So this is the mansion that I made today. When you start the game, you just have this entrance hall, and you just have this antechamber, and then you have to like draft your mansion. So like when I open this door, it'll be giving me like 1 of 3 rooms, and I chose the closet, and then I basically made this entire mansion. And the goal is to right now get to the antechamber successfully. I failed, sadly. This sounds like that one Betrayal board. It is. It's a lot like Betrayal at House on the Hill, I would say. It's not a bad comparison, Panic. The idea is, yeah, you're literally remaking your board, you're literally remaking your house every single time. Good board game, by the way. I think that's probably my favorite board game to play. I think it has a lot of good variants, and not every scenario is a banger, but usually they're pretty good. I'm sorry, am I supposed to be able to jump here? Like, how do I clear these hurdles? Oh ho! Can I turn it? No. I can only go back and forth. Interesting. So I can go here and then traverse. What's the point of raising it or lowering it? I can go here and then it's like those sliding puzzles if you ever played Professor Layton, where you have to get the car out or like the ball out by moving things back and forth. Not Catan? I'll be honest, I don't think Catan's that great of a board game, Loudy. To be honest, the opinion on your roguelike element is split. Really? You don't think this is a roguelike? Like, on one hand, you don't think it would have been as interested in starting if it wasn't there, but now that you're invested, it feels more like a hindrance. Oh, okay, I see that's what you're saying. What a throwback. Yep, Scythe is a sick board game. I've never actually heard of that one. What's that one like, Panic? It fixes all the problems you have with Catan. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Catan's that great of a board game. What is this? Oh, I have to press that button. Okay. That's the goal. Oh, it's the basement door. Key does not fit. Oh. Huh. So this is just another way to get down here. Okay, so there's like multiple solutions to the puzzle, I guess. I don't know. So my guess is I go up here and then I can push this all the way down, and then this will be the other platform I can traverse. What about Root? I don't actually know that game either. Wow, you guys are very well versed in board games. I don't think I'm an amateur, but... Wait, no, I don't think I'm an expert, but I don't think I'm an amateur either. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, no. This makes sense. This makes sense. So I push this one forward first. I come out through this way. So why would I need to raise this is the better question. We'll figure this out in a second. You've heard of both, but played neither. Route is complex but fun. Okay, but what's the basic gameplay? Oh, so now I can go down here and push this cart. Oh, and then I can raise this to go up. It's all coming together. So now we need... What do we do here, actually? Oh, okay, I get it. So this needs to come down here. It needs to slot in between this and that. So pull this all the way back. We grab this one, pull it all the way back to here. It's very difficult to explain. Any rooters who can help? Wow, it's that complex of a game. I do think complex board games are usually the funnest. Just because I just thought it allows for the most skill expression. There's a lot going on, but the biggest issue is it is usually like a ginormous time commitment, like absolutely massive. I think I'm stuck, guys. Send help. I can't jump in this game because this character's nerfed to the ground. Doesn't know how to jump. But at the same time, oh, I can go out here. Oh, okay. Yep. And then we push this in. And then we pull this one back. You tried route once, you owed it, but you couldn't figure out for the life of you how the green faction worked, so you gave up. Green is the rodents. Guerrilla warfare ones. The best way to describe Root is like a faction territory conqueror game, but each faction has different goals, win conditions, so it has asymmetrical gun gameplay. Huh. Kind of, description-wise, kind of reminds me of terraforming Mars. I think I can do this, and then we can traverse straight forward. We'll find out. 3 different factions with different playstyles, plus one guy who just does whatever he wants. Is it like a resource management game? Is that what you're trying to do at the end of the... Ooh. It's 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I'm gonna write this down. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Card in basement. What was this card? 100 bells card. 100 bells card. Sorry guys, I'm writing down a lot of notes from this game because it's just 100 bells was the tea room place that you can get tea. I don't know. Oh my gosh. North Levers Underground. Oh my gosh. I have to... Oh. Okay. No way, I can hit this every time though, right? North Levers Underground. West Levers the secret... Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, so I know these 3 levers. I know the north lever. So I have to open the... I can even be in the game by now. Okay, I'm write this down. The north lever is underground. North door underground? Question mark? It needs me to believe it's here. I probably have to get into the basement. But this is really good information we just discovered. Because even if we got to the antechamber, we couldn't have won the game. Resource management plus risk like conquering. Contested points to gather resources to make items. Interesting. Risk and resource management, eh? Alright, let's see what this button does, guys. Yoink. Oh, it's gonna slide away to open. It's gonna open. Oh, it's gonna slide away. Okay. I didn't know if it's gonna slide or like swing open. And this leads to... Where am I? What is this? What in the world? Oh, is this the room that rotates? I should have bought more bananas. Welcome to the reservoir. Oh, this is where the water matters. This is where the water matters. I have to empty out the reservoir. Oh my goodness. Well, let's see where these places lead for now. How do I get over there? Oh, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. What is happening? What the fetch? What do you want me to do? Okay, so I obviously can't do it from there. Just drink it all. Ah, yes. Not gonna lie, this whole adventure is giving you Edith Finch vibes. Like what? Like the game? What? Like the mystery of Edith Finch, or like what happened to Edith Finch? I think I remember that game. That game was kind of mortifying. No, have fun. No, thank you. And here I thought I was gonna end stream anytime soon. Turns out I wasn't. You know what? Hopefully Raiders are here for a ride. What remains of Edith Finch? Yeah. Yeah, that was a kind of a horrifying game if you thought about it a little, just for a little. The Mechanarium. Would you like to permanently add the Mechanarium to a drafting pool? Has one door for each gear in your house. What? Has one door? Okay. So I guess it's maxed full. What is this? Do I need to save this? Okay. Foundation elevator. Okay, so that leads down here to the basement. The reservoir. Okay, this is probably where the lever is. Oh my gosh, this is insane. If I want to save some time, I can't solve puzzles until I find the tomb. I can solve this puzzle until I find the tomb. Oh, okay. I think I'm just gonna save this in like a screenshot. I don't think I want to bother like memorizing this. I'm just gonna refer back to it. So let's grab a screenshot and save it. Or open a way to the fountain entrance. Good night, Panic. Have a good sleep. Foundation elevator. So this leads down from the foundation. The concealed entrance. So this comes... Wait. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Wait, I saw the minecart earlier. This is where I am now. The north lever. This is where I have to go. Oh, jeez. Wait, is saving images cheating? Is it? It's like the same as if I just drew this map, you know? It sure would be beautiful, but I could draw this map and just put like, I could just put like 6 catacombs and just like draw a line path. Is saving screenshots cheating? It's the same thing. Better than drawing it all out. Okay, wait, so I came from... I need a UR here. So I came from here. Reservoir is back there. I came from this direction because the minecart's blocking my way. So I came from this direction. This was the door to the basement. I don't know. We have to drain the reservoir. You want to see the Cosmo MS Paint? Okay. That'd take too much time, you know? It's not worth the time. Oh boy. Okay, so we have the underground drain reservoir. The north lever is in the underground. Is this a speed run? No, this is not a speed run. Let's see the MS Paint. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna draw this. This is such a pain, guys. And at the end of the day, I'm just gonna have to save my MS Paint image anyway. Okay, fine, I'll draw. Fine, jeez. We won't cheat with a screenshot. Such a pain. All right, here we go. Let me open up MS Paints. Oh wait, MS Paint doesn't properly capture though. I forgot. I forgot. Yep, it just shows up as a black screen. But I need to capture the game, which... So here's what we'll do. We'll just screen capture my second monitor. So display capture. You just have to deal with me twice. Okay. I gotta leave chat up. All right, I'm gonna type this. So we have 1. This font needs to be way bigger. Maybe like a 20. Okay. We have the foundation elevator. We have 2 concealed entrance. We have 3 the cliff side exit. We have 4 the mine carts. 5 the fountain entrance. Which I guess the basement key is what opens that. I guess I have to luck into finding the fountain. I don't know. Anyway, 6 is the tomb entrance. 7 is the torch chamber. I read that as torture chamber. 8 is the rotating gear, which is where we're currently sitting on. 9 to north lever. Okay. Then let me show you guys my expert drawing skills. Ah, yes. Impeccable. And the basement's like this box. Kind of trails along. It goes to 3. Just give me more room. Make like this squiggly shape. Oh, it's actually too skinny. We're gonna sit here. We're all gonna sit here until I get this perfectly. And when I say it's done, that's when it's perfect. Then we squeeze a little more space. And then we have exit 3 over here. And then this is 2. I'm going to type basements. This is 1. Type basement right here real fast. Basement. Back to drawing. Then we got ourselves a nice narrow pathway. Here's the sliding door. And then we got ourselves the reservoir. And then some nonsense is happening over here. And then this is the fountain that's up at the front. What a perfect reservoir. And then we have the minecart that's leading down. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough space. I'm drawing everything way too big in scale. Okay. And then, oh jeez. I probably want to draw all these boxes. Yeah, it's fine. Then we have circle. Circle. That's good enough. And then we have this gear. My beautifully perfect symmetrical gear. This is 8. And then 9 leads out up here. And then this one leads to this one. Which leads to like right here. And then this is 4. You guys realize at the end of all this, I'm just gonna use my screenshot, right? This looks so bad. Not gonna lie, you're looking forward to seeing me reach the antechamber only to learn I need to head to the basement to open it, but I did what you did and made the power hammer and got the basement ahead of schedule. That's what happens in life. Oh my gosh, it's too big. Also, why are there catacombs? Excuse me? What is the purpose of having catacombs? Make this a little wider. Yoink, yoink. Got this box here. We got the catacombs. And we got this, whatever number 7 is, the torch chamber. Also, you guys have typed this. I can't even fix it. That's annoying. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be two 9s there. Anyway, this is 7. And this is the excavation tunnel. Okay, and then catacombs. I started writing these out because I know I'm not keeping this. The point isn't to force me to use math. The point was to force me to draw it. Great. This has helped me commit it to memory, you know? You know how in classes, they're like, oh, you should write down their notes because you're more likely to remember them. That's just basically all I'm doing, you know? I'm just writing down my notes. Okay, well, this is my perfect, beautiful picture. Reservoir. Reserve R. Perfect. All right, we're done. No more drawings. This is stupid. Can't believe you're wasting my time on that. Delete. Delete. I'm not even saving it. I'm not even gonna save it. Anyway, I took a screenshot. That's good enough. Okay, back to the game. What is happening here? Yeah, I'm stuck. So there's literally nothing I can do here. Kind of sucks. Come all this way just to find out I can't do anything. Show game? Oh, thank you. So yeah, it seems like I'm kind of stuck. The question is, do I still need the power hammer? Because technically the power hammer, this stuff is all stuff that's happened outside. So I technically shouldn't need the power hammer at the end of the day. So then we can rotate that to here, and that was over there, but that raises up the platforms, but I can't change the things down there. Yeah, I think I can't do anything about this. And I can't go any other directions. I think this is it. This is as much as I can do. I can't operate the minecart to move. Can't go past that entrance over there. I can't orient the cogs in any viable direction. The reservoir is not drained. So yeah, I think this is it. And we don't have a lock. Wait, let me see. So this is what leads to the foundation elevator, is what the game is telling me. How do we get out? Oh. Is there any other pertinent information here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think I get it. I think I have to leave now. I think I've explored everything I can in this mysterious basement. Okay, so now that I've done this, I technically don't think I need the power hammer anymore. I could be mistaken, and this might be a mistake to not check in the power hammer, but I don't think I need the power hammer anymore. I'm gonna explore some other rooms real fast. You hate this witch in the new PMM game. PMMM. PMMM. Oh, you talked about this. Isn't this the Madoka Magic game? Puella Magica, Madoka Magica? No, yeah, I said Magica twice. But I'm assuming you're talking about the Madoka Magica game, right? Yeah, this door's locked. I figured out what PMMM stands for. Yep. I'm just that good at... I'm just pretty good at acronyms, you know? It's my specialty, they say. Guys, my brain is so cooked. I don't understand. Well, I'm gonna pray that I do not need the power hammer anymore. And, yeah. Let's go store it, check out, call it a day. And then, do I do one more run? I don't know. Let me think. Let me see how I feel. The basement key. Where would I find the basement key? So theoretically, no progress should have been lost between here. Anything that happened in the basement and the reservoir should technically all be kept in terms of progress. So honestly, I might just store my digging shovel into the check-in, the coat check. Check item. The detector shovel or the power hammer. It's gonna be one of these two. Great with acronyms, whatever I want to tell myself. Yeah. That's exactly what I want to tell myself. I can't imagine there's another use for the lock pick is the biggest thing. Yeah, I'm just doing it. Send it. F it. We're doing this detector shovel. Okay, let's call it a day. Hope I didn't forget anything. Okay. I'll do one more run. I'll do one more run. For all the new people coming in chat, you can see exactly what kind of game this is. One last run. It's 1 a.m. It's fine. I can lack a little sleep. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, let's first... Well, we don't need... Okay. I want to go outside to check if see if my progress is all still there, but I really don't think it's worth it. But I do need to go outside anyway. I guess I can afford the one footsteps. Oh, nice. I have 7 allowance now. So we want to drain the reservoir, but I think I want to find the basement key before I drain the reservoir. Yeah, that's probably the best smarter move. I hope this is all considered the grounds because I just want to take a quick glance to see if the basement is still unlocked. Which is over here. Yes, the basement is still unlocked. Okay, so I can go to the reservoir anytime I want now. So if I drain the reservoir of all its water, will that do anything? I mean, there's literally stairs leading down, so it has to do something. Also, I should not go back into the house. The whole point of why I came out here was to go check on the... whatchamacallit? This special room. My outside room. Honestly, I might just do the shrine. Throw in 7 coins? Why not? Didn't really care for anything else, so... Take my money! Blessings of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do in each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. For each different type of... What does spread mean? For each different type of spread that you do, add a dish to the dining room. Also, you know what? Maybe one of these runs, I should actually just open up the shrine and then just like unload my money and just like try to get rich and then just put in like 30 coins into the shrine. Too late now, though, so let's go for it. I still don't understand what the dining room perk was, but it's fine. So what happens is we... Oh my gosh, an early code check. All right, bet. So we can now get my item back. Retrieve the detector shovel. Storeroom, chapel, closet. Let's do the chapel here. Really, chapel's never bad. Because I usually won't lose too much. Let's go this way first. Parlor, den. Let's do the den here. So does my shovel detect? Greater chance of finding keys and... I guess we'll find out. I just need like a room that has a guaranteed coin or key in it. The pantry seems perfect. Actually, we could just do the storeroom too. Let's do the pantry. It's fine. Okay, so it does still act as a detector. That's good to know. Security, closets. We could do the closet here. Just go up from the den. Yeah, let's just do that. So I wonder if I can have both the detector shovel and the normal shovel, or if this takes out both items out of my pool. I don't know. It'll be curious to find out. Hard to tell. We could just secret passage here. We could do the hallway just in case we want to leave things interconnected, but we could also leave the hallway for later and just double corridor here. Secret passage leads to a room of my color of my choice. Could go to a green room. Could go to a key room. Sure, let's do the secret passage, I guess. Let's go. So we don't go to the bedroom. Could go to gold. Let's try gold sink. What gold sink looks like. Oh no, it's a shop. I'm stupid. It's sinking my gold. I'm actually an idiot. The locksmith. Special cost bypassed. I don't understand what that means, so I'm gonna go here. We are gonna try to save up money to buy something from here. Opens all normal doors. Oh, I was about to say, wait, can I use this to open everything? After drafting, you may rewind time after drafting new floor plans. You're more likely to draw clock rooms tomorrow, clock tomorrow. What does that mean? Emerald Blaze bracelet. Honestly, none of those items seem that great. Like, they're good, don't get me wrong, but like at the end of the day, they are still just... I can't... They are still just, what am I trying to say here? They're good, but they're not worth the amount of money you have to put into them, in my opinion. It means the print normally costs something, but it was bypassed. Yes, but like, why was it bypassed? The gems are in a box, the statement containing the letter B. These all have B's in them, so this has to be false. No, wait. This has to be false. Doesn't mean they aren't... Okay. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The blue box is false. The gems are not in a box containing the letter B. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. I honestly don't know. It's to prevent the game from docking me in drafting menu. Oh, I suck at this, mother fetcher. I'm stupid. I can't believe it. I'm actually an idiot. I don't even know what the right answer there was. Patio, storeroom. I'm going to lock myself anyway. I think I'd rather just do the storeroom. Then we'll lose a gold going through the chapel later. Gimme. Honestly, the storeroom's not that great of a room. It's okay. It's not amazing. So the only way you'll actually get to the ability to buy things in the showroom is if you get A, an experiment, or B, you get Like the vaults. Steal from the chapel. Doesn't look like there's anything else for now. So our biggest aim right now is the foundation. We're going to try to make sure there's a door opening towards the foundation so you can get the... See if we can get the elevator controls to proc. Nothing in the room other than the apple. Security seems like it'd be pretty good. Let's do security here. Imagine failing parlor puzzles when they only have single statements. Okay, point nab. You telling me you haven't messed up a single parlor puzzle? I honestly bet you haven't, but, you know. Let's set the security level to low, just because we have the opportunity to find a lot of keys with our detector shovel. And that is less likely to get us locked out until we find a key card. You did mess one up, but at least you messed up one with 2 statements per box. Do I want to lose my... That's dead ends. That's a dead end. Oh, jeez Louise, game. Give me this now. It's fine. At the end of the day, the only thing that matters is that we get to the foundation room. So it's fine if we don't draft like the best routes. Let me set an experiment. Continuous experiment. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, honestly, so it's always this. Oh, wait. We could force it. If we just find the archive and just kind of screws ourselves over, but the only thing that matters is I reach room 46. Fair. Okay, so we permanently add 1 gold to our allowance whenever we draft an archive floor plan. So we have to find the archive. Seems like it's worth it. Whatever. Maybe I should have done the 2-gem one, but it's okay. Too late now. So now we want to find the archive. Let's not get soft lock here, please. Archive? Nope. Spare green room. Let's do the hallway. Gives me 2 options for branching out. The nook. The garage. I hate this. I have to do the nook, actually. I don't even have a choice, so that means those 3 are just dead rooms now. Can't even go that way. Commissary might not be... We can't afford it. Let's just do the guest bedroom, I guess. Item? That's not an item. Well, that is an item, but like... Nice. 1 money. Okay, so now we want to go back to the security. Reset the security levels to now be high. Now there'll be more keycard locked doors, which is fine. Exit. Honestly, getting more digs might not have been bad in hindsight. Just because I know I want to try to head back for the coat check. There's something else in the room. Oh, this. I know I want to try to head back for the coat check, so... Well, too late now either way. Okay, let's use a key. We definitely want the West Wing Hall. We also don't have gems. We need gems badly right now. I like how there's those runs where you just get tons and tons of resources and you can never do anything with them. And then you get runs like these. They're just stuck forever. Let's just do the spare green room, I guess. Lock? Yeah. Let's unlock it right now. Hallway doors are always... We can't. We don't have an option. We need gems at the end of the day. Set these all to green. Set this to blue. Flip this. Dark room on. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Okay. What was the outside room I said today, by the way? The shrine? That's right. So footsteps are going to be less of a worry, I guess, because of the shrine effect. The blessing of the chef. Each different type of spread. Oh, I see. I now understand what this means. So I basically, if I want to do spread stuff, if I'm down desperately in terms of footsteps. Has to be the kettle. We literally don't have a choice. To the dogs. Dogs are still alive. Good to see. Good to see. No one's died yet. It's still cat. Doesn't seem to be any hidden details, as far as I can tell. Nice. Oh, nice. We got the book. Swim bird. Oh, what the heck? Oh, no, because it's a different book. Oh, okay, I guess if I borrow the book again. Herbert S. Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, Simon, Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage, Detz, Detective Bon Margle? I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Oh, it's the drawing we found in that's in the supply closet. Diving so deep, a ride on a wave bird. Diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave bird. This is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to this idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when they're looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. Wow, this is a depressing book. What the bitch? And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. This is a depressing book. I wonder if I can bring like the swim bird picture somewhere. Ooh, boiler room would be great. Too bad I don't flip and have the option. For each cog, we have found 1, 2, so we'll have 2 doors. Let's try going to the mechanarium just to see what it's like. So that's what it means by 2. Oh, no, wait, what? Oh, okay, I'm drafting this now. Okay. The billiard room it is. Wait, what? Is it just open naturally because the foundation is here? This is a keyhole? What do you mean? Where? I'm not gonna question it. It's fine. The dark room. We could just burn this now. Hope the east hall's up here, and then we can just draft from the foundation room anyway, and just go for blind pick. Missed it because you back up. Let's see. Why is this book so deep? That's what I want to know. So we could actually just visibly draft anyway if we went back to the here. Oh, to the breaker room. The breaker room was... Oh, it's all of that back there. I'm too lazy. Let's just send it. We only have these options anyway. Well, I literally just drafted myself a dead end. That sucks. It's fine. Actually, I should turn on the light in the breaker. I should just turn on the light anyway. I also have the footsteps. It's fine. Let's go to the billiard from now. This was the book you chose? Yes, this is the book you chose. It was a very depressing book about how a bird should not fly. It was a very depressing book about how a bird who loves to swim should not swim because birds are meant to fly in the sky, and his friends were making fun of him for swimming. This is 13 minus 4 minus 2 minus... Okay, so this is 5, 9. So this is 4. This is 12 minus 6, 6 times 2, 12. This is 3 times 1 divided by 1. It's 1 times 1 divided by 1. The best message, giving into peer pressure. That is literally what the message was about, I guess. Yeah, I should open up the... No, I should go and make the dark room visible. I should have made the dark room visible. That's just on me, because there might be items in the dark room too. And I think I have the footsteps to spare. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I won't have the footsteps to spare. Hello, dog. Stupid breaker. Dark room on. Okay, so apparently the utility closet every time has to reset the dark room. Woof. Bork, bork. Okay, so let's go to the dark room, see if there's any items or anything we can find. There we go. And we found the lever. Not that it really matters, but we found it. And then we can just draft from here anyway, and don't even just have to use a key, guaranteed. We can do the East Hall wing right here. This is pretty good. I will do something with the reservoir, Woody, but thanks for staying by stream. Have a good night. Okay, so no, we want to do this. We want to go here. Pray this isn't locked. So it's fine because we want to use a normal key here. We can use the gymnasium or the office. I think I'm fine using the gymnasium here. And then the gymnasium lights are off, so we don't even lose the footsteps. We go here, and we need a room that can go to the left. Fudge. No. Yes. Okay, we're gonna do this. No, I'm out of gems. No. I hate my life. What did I even do all this for? All this, and it was literally pointless. I can't even draft that room. I mean, I guess I might as well go to here. I just show the game off to my adoring fans. F the adoring fans. Screw you guys. I want to win. I want to win the game. I can win next time? No. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to, obviously, but I don't want to just burn my special key here. Let's give me this steak for now. Have dinner. Can I really win next time? Guess we'll find out. Oh, nice. It's not locked from this direction. I think it's entirely pointless. Today's like literally over. I think I can't do anything today, so I'm gonna deliver the mail. I think like today's actually scuffed because I couldn't get to the foundation, which I really should have been thinking about my resources before drafting. I was really hoping like use the special key, to be fair. I think it would still be good to go in. Dang, this might have been good. I don't know if it would have helped, but there goes half my steps. Okay, we gotta make sure we leave. Oh, honestly, this is why I should have left the food. That's on me. I'm out of keys. I'm out of gems. Oh, wait, we've been looking for this room. I might as well raise my allowance as much as I can. Please don't be locked. I hate my life. Is there anything I can do? I literally didn't even get to do my my experiment. Oh, this game hates me. Showroom, we don't have the money for. We don't have the keys for the weight room. We don't have the keys for the archives. Maybe there's some digs in the foundation. Yes. Guess what? If I place the bedroom opening into the antechamber, I can generate infinite steps. Assuming that side of the antechamber isn't open. Huh. That's neat. Also, I got a key. Let's go. Wait. Oh, I got a silver key. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that was the most clutch dig of my life. Not that it matters because this run is already over, but pretty sure it's a bug. That does sound like it's a bug. Yep. My allowance has been raised. Let's just raise my allowance as much as I didn't mean to use a key here. That's on me. And I can't even do this. I might find keys here, I guess. I don't know. I have to go for it. Did not find keys here. It's fine. Maybe one of these doors will be unlocked. Hooray. Archives. Let's go, archives. Let's go. Okay, that's fine. Archived. Ah, I need a gem. Dang. Honestly, that's a pretty good room to draft, though, at the end of the day. Is there anything in the useful? Anything useful in the maid chamber? Nope. Not at all. Okay, that's fine. What's the archive room? It's because I drafted the archives. Basically, one of my rooms is always hidden whenever I try to draft it. I still don't know where to utilize these safe numbers. That's locked. I really shouldn't have to open this trunk room down here. Freezes your accounts. I actually think I have to do this just because this gives me 20 gold, and 20 gold is a little too much to pass up on. Yeah, let's give myself 20 gold. Dang it, why? I could have drafted the furnace and seen what happened if I drafted this room. Oh well. Okay, well, we got 20 gold for the next day. We're out of keys. There's no dig. We got no green rooms this time. Huh. Neat. So we just have to go back to the coat check and end their day now. What a terrible run. I can move back and forth between the bedroom and the antechamber doorway and get free steps. Definitely unintended. I have no idea if they'll bother patching it out. Well, at the very least, I'm probably not going to use that, right? What's the fun in that? We did raise our allowance to 9 now, which is not bad. Could have been worse. Could have not gained anything at all. Dang. Too bad I didn't find out the first time going in. Could have saved that money. Cool. Could have saved that coin too. Pork. I also forgot I unlocked the kennel. So I'm trying to think if there's any digs I could have done. No, because the foundation's the only place. These were all not locked, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we have to make sure we actually make it to the coat check. So we have to go down. Oh, plus this is the bedroom, so we'll get a few steps back here. And then we just go down. Can't lose money. And coat check. We give the shovel back. And I think that's all we can do. Kind of sucks, but c'est la vie. Still don't know where 2 of the gas valves are. Still can't unlock this well. Basement door's locked. So, according to the map we've seen... Let me pull up my map. Where are my screenshots? So, according to the map we've seen... So, this leads down to... Number 5. The fountain entrance. I need to know where this basement key is. But then the basement key also leads to the foundation elevator. Wait, that just means the foundation elevator is gonna get me trapped. Actually, now taking the foundation doesn't do anything, unless the basement key is down where the foundation is, where the foundation elevator is. Catacombs we have to get to somehow. There's an entrance. There's a tomb entrance we have to figure out. The tomb entrance looks like it's oriented towards the campsite. And then there's the torch chamber, which we would need the what's its face. We probably need the glass melting thing. Gotta pull up the MS Paint on stream. I already deleted it. That thing's already gone. Okay, well, let's end the day for today. And I think it's time to end stream too while I'm at it. Oh boy. This game is ridiculous. What a terrible run. At least we have our frozen assets. So there's something that we got out of it, but what a terrible run at the end of the day. Red Inn. What does that mean? Because we had 6 red rooms and 6 bedrooms. So it was a Red Inn, I guess. Can't believe I didn't hold on to the terrible Microsoft save painting. Go raid Muralem. Mura Elm. How do I pronounce this? Is it Mura Elm? Muralem? Alright, well, we have Hanamori guiding the raid today, so I guess we'll follow suit and see where this sends us, because I don't know. I don't know who this is. Mur Elm. What's up with the A? Anyway, thank you all for watching. We'll be calling stream for tonight. Hopefully everyone enjoyed watching. I don't know. I'm enjoying this game a lot, but man, it is frustrating. Don't ask questions. Good night, Netflix. If you would like to stick around for the raid, I have... Wait, first of all, let me start the raid. Mura Elm. Intended for mature audiences. All right, if you're not mature, get out of here, I guess. Anyway, if you would like to stick around for the raid, I have raid messages based on if you're not subbed, if you are subbed, or if you want to use this third one for whatever reason. Otherwise, we'll be calling it a night, and I will be back again on Friday, because I want to keep playing this game, but I have plans in between. I gotta do something tomorrow, I gotta do something the day after. So hopefully I'll see you in that next stream, but if I don't catch you then, well, I don't know, until next time, I suppose. Have a good night, everybody. Or don't. I don't know.